Alrighty, folks. It's time for some more Primordialis. Sorry. Got that breakfast. Doing the thing. Yeah. Turn on some lights. There we go. It's a little bright. Turn it down one. That's nice. Okay, so Primordialis time. Bad news. Nobody else has the game. It's just me. That's kind of awkward. But bright side, at least we can all gather around the old television and watch your buddy Alias play it, right? That's how that works. You've been there, where you got someone, you know, who has a video game that you don't. You just hang out and watch them play it. That's essentially what's going on at this point. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with the build. Did I hear shenanigans? You did, Jason. You did. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. And we'll clean this up a little bit. Do a little bit of this action. Yippee! Yeah, so I don't know exactly what the plan is first. On the Twitch side of things, yeah. Welcome on in there, Nitty. Yeah, these are the heat exchange cells. That is the thing that they are. There we go. Do I play Minecraft? Very occasionally. It's been a long time since I played Minecraft. But I used to play a bunch. It's one of those games that I play off and on. It's a good game. It is a classic. Look at this crab. How's he getting out of this? I'm gonna wait for him to get poisoned, and then maybe I can kill him.
Thank you.
What is this?
Thanks to
It's a woat. Yeah, shoutouts to Cat for the insane amount of support that he gives my stream. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see how we do here. Hopefully we can kill this guy. Wow. That almost blew us up. Don't really want to, like, explode those. There we go. Working on adding reactions sharing to the bartender as requested by wiki people. Interesting. Well, you're always working on, like, the weirdest projects. I like it. You soloed 2 ascents on, peak this morning. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you're just like, did you crank up the difficulty at all, Trevor? Yeah, I really want to start doing the higher difficulty levels. They seem like a lot of fun. Seem like a whole lot of fun. Yeah, that game's actually surprisingly fun. Yeah, you're going up in the ascents. Nice. Nice. Electric Shaver gameplay. How's it going, Wydrick? Welcome on in. Yeah. Primordialis has all this new content. I gotta go crazy. Now's the time. Later today, we might do a little bit of Dark Souls. We'll see. Are we in Shrek Swamp? Yeah, essentially. Kinda, sorta. What is that? That's... Whoa. The bosses are really close by. If we get lucky with the phasing, we could go after some boss fights right away. That would be awesome. That would be very nice. Is this thing still alive? Oh my god! Wow, that's a lot of damage. When will the game be out in France? Good question. Unfortunately, there's some stuff that went wrong, and there's been a delay, so it sounds like it's gonna be a little while for most people. How's it going there, Kieran? This is a cool-ass game. It's an extremely cool game. Ooh, I want that. I wonder if I can get some visibility going and sneak through and sneak into there. Yeah, it'll be everywhere all at once, just like the movie. If you really wanted to buy it now, you've got access to itch.io, but it will be better if you buy it on Steam, so that way the analytics are good for the game. So, if you care about that, that's a thing. What's it about? You evolve a creature over time, and then once you've got it evolved, you can explore. You basically just run around and explore different areas and beat bosses and kill enemies and get stronger. And it's an evolution game. That's the idea. Steam is the only platform I never have issues on. Yeah, Steam pretty good for that. I'm gonna take some Venom. If I can get free Venom, I would definitely run that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. There we go. It's not. It's a Noita thing alias, not something. I didn't think it was gonna be a Noita thing. I was just playing video game, so I didn't. What is this page? Is it new? Do you like it? I wanted a quick, easier way to find material reactions than using the wiki's table of alchemic reactions. No such tools existed, so I built one. After that, I've started working on adding more, hopefully useful features. Check out what's probably coming. Reactions finder. Okay, what if I mix acid and... I don't know, what would acid mix with? Mimicium, it just makes more acid. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Neat. Pretty neat, Woat. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? Welcome on in. Have you seen the new Cat in the Hat trailer? No, I haven't. I've not seen that one. About this. How crazy does the evolution go? It gets to the point where you can legitimately crash the video game by making such a crazy creature, which I think is a lot of fun. I do enjoy doing that sort of thing. Whoa, 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 there's a heart! Oh my god, that'd be so good if I can get over there. Shenanigans, yippee! We got speeds. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. It's like Noita meets Spore. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Callie sent the game to Steam for review a day later than recommended, 6 days before release instead of 7 days, so the review got delayed by a day. Today, the review team sent the review and said that there were controller issues, things which wasn't in the previous review. I personally think that that's the review team's fault, so Callie just removed the controller support and sent it. Now it's time to wait for Steam to review team to do their shit. Insanity. Where is the Sparkbolt spell? It's called Spikes. Spikes is the Sparkbolt spell, essentially. Okay. How's it going, Ixion? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I think it's time to do a refabrication of our build, perhaps. With captions is just captioned insane. It's in Santa. What? Just came to say hi. Gonna get back to Dark Souls 3? Hell yeah, Ixion. Have fun. Have fun with some Dark Souls 3. Okay, beep. How's it going? How's it going there, Dexter? Welcome on in. Primordialis Deuce. Okay. These cost 1.5. How do I want to do this? Happy Day of Canada. Yeah! Happy Canada Day, everybody. Happy Canada Day. I think we're gonna do a little something like this. Oh, Canada! Yeah, one of those serious shenanigans. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. We're gonna give ourselves some jets. It's probably too short. I can probably go a little bit longer. I can probably go even longer than that. Do that. There we go. Then we want these. Hello, Goose. Welcome on in. Okay. Also, I read in the patch notes, because I actually read patch notes for once, because I normally don't do that. Apparently, jets can be used for cooling. So I gotta try and mess around with that at some point, because that sounds really cool. But we could do some interesting things with that. Am I making a cellular organism or a food utensil? Can be both. Could be both. I want these to be fairly long. He also added heatsink. Yeah. Cool your jets. Haha. Okay, do a little bit of that. And I think we'll go like this, maybe. Make sure our hearts are in the right place. Nice. Okay, that looks really good. This thing's a little bit janky, but I gotta test it out and see how it runs. Why so many extra cells? Because extra cells are extra value. That's why. It makes things cheaper. And I want to make things cheaper. Each one of these I add reduces the cost of the thing, so it's very good. Is Primordialis only out on Steam? It's not out on Steam just yet. What are the Apex strategies in Peak? What do you mean, like, what are the best strats? Hard to say. There's a lot of good strats in Peak. I'm gonna risk going in here. Hope it works out. Yeah, climb fast. Climb fast is the big strat. Genuinely, the faster you go, like, as long as you're not overdoing it with speed, the better off you are. Because the less time you spend on, like, a mission, the better off you're gonna be. These are some dangerous enemies. Damn, dude. Holy shit, it's a massacre. This is awesome. Oh my god, I'm in danger. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. There we go. That was sick. How's it going, Solar? Good to see ya. So how cheap? Oh my god, they're half price. Hearts are half price now. That's so crazy. That is so incredibly OP. Okay, so we're gonna want, like, a breakaway for the stasis setup. We'll see what we can do with that. I'm gonna look around and see if I can't find any more goodies. That's pretty nice. Big fan! This run is gonna be good, for sure. We got root cell! Oh my god, we can root ourselves. That's gonna be sick. Are we making a tank? Yerp. We are going to be Omega Tank. Set my portal gun and rematerializer missiles and Primordialis spoilers in the Primordialis server if anyone wants to check it out at some point. Gaspnet, could you throw that in our Primordialis chat as well? That sounds extremely cool. I would love to take a look. Sounds sick AF. Do I beat this guy? I probably beat this guy. Look at how many hearts I have. Surely I beat him. He's gonna, like, eventually get poisoned or whatever. Die! I gotta, like, squish him up against a wall or something. He's taking forever to take damage. Hang on, what if I hit him with one of these? Whoa, what was that? Oh my god. What is happening? Whoa. Whoa. Stasis is crazy. What the hell was that, man? Yeah, that was sick. Stasis is crazy. That was so fucking cool. Okay, let's try it again. We got him. So he's just getting superheated. Oh my god. It's so weird. Whoa, it's so weird. It's so dang weird, dude. Look at the way the boss is getting manipulated. This is so strange. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, and then if I take it off... Oh! Yeah, we're definitely doing stasis drones on this run. That is so fucking wacky. I love it. Oh my god, that's so weird. Okay. I think I'm gonna make a missile launcher. I think that's the plan. Yeah, we are spaghettifying enemies. The problem with stasis is, stasis drones is you can't unpause the stasis and it just stays there. Well, I can unpause the stasis by not giving them any HP and then they die from degeneration. Okay. There's a glitch with lightning, acid, laser, and jet when stasis, when you stasis one of them. Ooh, sounds exciting. Wait, Guessminute, do you have a full version of the game as well? What do we have down here? What are you? Lightning, laser, and acid you can aim in any direction with A or D. You're doing the beta, I see. When powered, it will slowly charge. After it is depowered, it will discharge a high voltage for a short time. The discharge voltage is based on how long it was charged for. Whoa. That's fucking awesome. That seems really good. Radiant. How's it going, Liam? Welcome on in. Very self-destructive, though, I can imagine. Can you hold something in stasis until the wait. Oh my god. You just die if you hit a wall? I'm totally making a, like a missile that explodes enemies against the walls. That sounds sick as fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm going home. We got some rare special cells to play with. What is happening over here? Okay, we'll take the free XP, I guess. I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to a bunch of free XP. Any more free XP? Nah, I shouldn't be greedy. I should just go. That should be the play. That is muscle mix. Chat is delayed by 5 seconds. Oh, frick. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Always gonna be a little bit of delay in chat. Oops. If they could just blow each other up, that would be ideal. That'd be really good for me. They could just all blow themselves up. Holy shit, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, man. I might be greeting a little bit. I'm definitely greeting a lot. But look at all the XP. How can I say no to all this XP? Oh my god, get me out. Get me out! This is like the fastest level 25 I've ever had. Level 25 is super fucking high level. Okay. Rude. Okay, let's get somewhere safe and go do some creature editing. When you have two interacts based on rules, you can have new behaviors from the interaction of the rules. The behavior emerges. What? That sounds wild. Yeah, no worries there, Liam. Have fun. I'll catch you later. Okay. I need to find sticky cell. Yeah, this game's sick, dude. The update is, like... It's kind of mind-blowing. It reminds me a lot of when Noita hit 1.0. It's like, what the fuck, dude? How'd they add all this extra shit? The game was already amazing. That's the same vibe I'm getting with this, this update. I'm looking for sticky. I want to get sticky so that way I can do a instant transmission murder build. There's another Radiant. We already have Radiant. Go grab another one. Should you get heat cell or explosive cell? I don't know. Either one is good. Explosive is probably better in the early game. Okay. Grab one of these. Okay. I need, like, a safe spot, so we're gonna go kill this boss, and then we'll go from there. I might have a bit of a hard time killing the boss with this setup. We'll see. I bet these fist enemies will be really useful for helping. There's so much weirdness happening here. Yeah, the heat is really bad at dealing with this boss, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, explosives is really nice, but heat works really well against the chariots, too. I don't know, chariots are like one of the easier builds to handle in the early game. Use creatures to kill it, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. The chariots are doing a bad job, though. There we go, little missile lad. Little missile lad, want to shoot a missile at the boss, maybe? There we go. Kill it. Come on. Finish the job. There we go. We got parasitism and we got budding. I don't want to use parasitism this time. There we go. Murder that guy. Alright, it's time. Parasitism is really good if you have Leech. Get extreme amounts of overheal. Yeah, I had an amazing run with it yesterday, Kespinit, but... I ended up over-centralizing my build around it, and I'd rather do something different this time. Breakaway... Flex, and induction. Nice. Yeah, I managed to find an infinite heal loop with it. It was pretty cool. There's Sticky. That's what I've been looking for. Okay. Let's run over here. Whoops. think I just killed something by accident. And we will make our super duper OP whatchamacallit. So we're gonna make a missile that stops time and then launches the enemy to death. That's the game plan. So, step 1 is making a body that can hold a missile. So, I guess we'll do like a mouth build. Yeah, you could do that, Liam. Make it like a heat, like an internal sauna type deal. It could be fun. Okay. So, we're gonna want breakaways like... I don't know if I want it to be this shape. I don't know. I might go like this. Oops. Okay. Let's try this. So, we have breakaways here. And then we have stickies on the front. And one of these with feeler cell. And it's going to have no hearts. It's going to go really fast because it's going to have a set of these. And we will have these going off. I've also got root cell that I can do something with, which is fucking awesome. We're gonna have a speed body. There we go. So the goal is to just go very, very fast. So I think this should we want some sort of slippery on the front here. That way it goes faster. And then we are going to... Are you making a stasis missile? Yeah, the objective is to stasis and then have it, like, launch the enemy to death. That's the game plan. Yeah, it seems really fun, Guessminute. I like it. I might mess around with Radiant for this as well. We'll see. There's a bunch of options. Okay, so we're gonna want HP right along this whole thing, so that way we can optimize the regeneration rate. And we don't have a good system for this just yet, so we'll do that. Replium. That was fast. Okay. So we'll do that. And these ones will all be shut off by that. Okay. So... then we just do a little bit of this. Actually, those should probably be more hearts, I imagine. Because we're trying to maximize the regeneration of this formation. Okay. So we want like a super regen missile. That's the objective here. That's what we're trying to aim for. We're gonna have like a big one of these in the back. Just so that way we've got the ability to aim really well. There we go. And we'll have some HP back here. Keep in mind that HP is only 12.5, so I can have like an absolutely absurd amount of it at this point in the game. Which is really, really crazy. Is there any way I can use charging cell to... like, make a super thing? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to play around with it. There's gotta be some weird stuff that I can do with that. I'm gonna have my offensive tools over here. got this venom here too. So let's just sort this out a little bit. There we go. Need that. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Why do you have copies of your cell? Because it reduces the cost. Reduces the cost a whole bunch. Okay. Let's give this a go. You don't need those ability triggers on the missiles. Oh, really? Oh, God. This thing seems so spooky. It's hard to aim. I might want to make it wider. What deals damage on this? The plan is that I send enemies so fast into the wall that they just die from the speed. Yeah, if I can get Angry Neuron, it will be super broken. It's kind of the hope. Okay, that's... Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be careful of that. So you can see that it launched them. It didn't launch it fast enough to kill, though. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happening? Oh, my god. Ow. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, that was unpleasant. Oh my god. That is so fucking weird. It's such a weird setup. Would putting a charge cell on the side of the feeler cell closer to your main body make it detonate after the degeneration starts? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take butting, because that makes the most sense. Oh man, we rammed that thing into the wall pretty hard. I don't think it's going fast enough yet, though. I think that's the problem. I really want to know what overcharging that does. What part do you want overcharged? I guess we can try this. Stasis. We could try that, I guess. The problem is like, since the power's on, you need to turn it off for it to... like, activate, right? Oh god. What's it doing? Why isn't it dying this time, I wonder? Can you color stasis? That's a good question, I don't know. Oh, it's the regen field, that makes sense. Oh! Holy shit! What happened? Oh my god! I got like sent at Mach 1 billion. Oh my god. Yeah, I need some way to make it strong. Everything keeps eating the shots when they hit dead on. It's just too weak. There we go. Got one. I guess this guy doesn't have anything. Oh my goodness. I need like a timer. I need capacitive, I think. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm okay, right? I'm alright? Oh yeah, there's lots of tentacle builds, for sure. What's happening? Why are we just combining? Oh no. What is gonna happen to us? Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, this feels like a we're so dead type scenario. Okay. I feel like something bad is gonna happen here. Oh! Something just disappeared. Dude! You could make an actual black hole. If you fired this out and vacuum, it would just fucking send everything to the moon. Could you imagine? Like, you just crush everything. Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god. What happened? It's a fucking graveyard of, like, parallel universes or something. Oh my god. It's just all the creatures got squished into one spot. Oh my god. Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, I gotta get a negative cell so that way I can adjust this and make it— oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Here we fucking go. I'm in hell. Stasis is so weird. I am so dead! Am I dead? Okay. I think we're dead. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. Look at the— oh my god. Yeah, we are at 1.3 FPS currently. Holy shit. We've just made a billion versions of ourselves. Oh my, it's so fucking crazy. Welcome on in there, Cyclonic. Is this Noita reskin at the frame? Yeah, exactly. Okay, Yeah, we somehow did some sort of parallel universe we did some timey-wimey bullshit. We somehow duplicated ourselves by being in the current time and also frozen in time, and the frozen piece of time just continued making clones of the real version of me, and it's just like infinitely cloning me, essentially, and then the budding is activating, so like a little piece breaks off, and that just turns into a whole version of me. It's some sort of fucking insane thing. Like, I don't... It's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a budding moment for sure. When next frame? We're getting 0.4 frames per second. That's pretty good. That's not that bad. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Okay, I was gonna say, honestly, it's kind of crazy the game didn't crash. Should I fix this or leave it? I think it's a leave it. At least leave it until people start complaining, because I sure as hell am not complaining. That's fucking awesome. That is so cool. I love it. Am I alive or am I trapped? That's the question. Oh, I'm out. We're good. Where'd the sound go? Did I break the sound? It's so quiet. I don't like it. Oh god. Why is it so quiet? We hear it? You hear it. I can't hear it. Hang on. Why can't I hear it? You still have budding? I do. I think. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the game. Can I hear things? I've gone deaf, chat! Oh no! What the fuck? Why am I deaf? How do I stop being deaf? I don't know. Hang on, let me try one of these. What about this? What? Why is that doing that? I can't hear anything. Have I gone deaf? I don't think so. You actually changed your audio output on Primordialis? Did I? No, because I'm not getting sound out of this either. How's it going, Garn? Welcome on in. It's definitely not my headphones, because they're some fancy-dancy headphones. It's probably some fucking wacky audio interface shenanigans. Because that's what it always is. What if I change the sample rate down? Okay, now you can hear me. And see if we can hear the game. Yeah. I got it. I fix. Okay, we're good. We're back. It's lagging a little bit. Theron redeemed gets sound. Oh no! How did this happen? Ah! I'm getting pulled into pieces. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh no. Stasis is the fucking craziest thing in this whole game. Should they add multiplayer? They should only add multiplayer if they plan to add multiplayer. You can't ask for multiplayer after the game is already done. Multiplayer is so fucking hard. It is like the hardest thing to do when you're making a video game. You have to plan your entire video game around making it multiplayer if you're gonna make it multiplayer. Okay. PvP would cook? Yes, multiplayer would be awesome. It would undeniably be sick as fuck. But the problem is that it's hard to make. Multiplayer mod. Yeah. Yeah, go make a multiplayer mod. And everybody will love you forever. Do it. Yeah, it would be cool. But we cannot... I don't know. I think that's like too big of a request. Personally. Will this burn him slowly? I want to know. Oh, shit! That seemed pretty good, chat. It just kind of deleted him. Welcome on in there, Zen. Welcome, welcome to Twitch. Die. It's so cool. Wait, it's still alive. That's insane. There we go. Yes. Look at that. Its insides just got deleted. Oh my... Wait, where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's over here now. How? I don't even know. Hang on. It needs like a little bit of health so that way it doesn't like instantly die. I was hoping to avoid giving it HP. Okay. Wow, that guy survived. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. I'm toasted. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it burns so bad. It burns so bad. Oh my god. I am cooking and being cooked simultaneously. Why does this aim so bad? I don't know. There we go. That's a good hit. Nah, I'm not gonna use any Alt F4 strats. If I die, I die. Okay, so that guy's like 99% deleted, so he should just perish. He's still alive though. Oh my god, that's so weird. It's so weird that it doesn't kill them outright. I'm all for cheese, but it's gotta be in-game cheese. Alt F4 is out-of-game cheese. Murky, how's it going? Get anything insane going? Yerp. Much insane. Are there acid tubes? I don't think so. Okay, so is this actually just bad, maybe? Yeah, there are acid cells. Okay, so this doesn't work as an offensive option. Yeah, it's super warm here too. It's not pleasant. It's highly unpleasant. Okay, what if we do it with like this? Okay, let's see how this goes. He's warming up. Pretty hot. Did you? Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Did you see the flash of heat at the end? Holy shit, that's terrifying. Charge cell OP. Okay. Hit him. Oh, it connected. Oh, God. Okay. I just want to watch them burn, dude. It's my favorite part. Oh no, I'm about to get fucking cooked! Send help. Budding. Oh my god, look at they're all, oh no. I am so dead! I am so dead! Oh man. Ah! Okay. Are we gonna live this because we're in the regen zone, maybe? This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. We have made fireworks, essentially. Yeah, I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Here we go. This is awesome. Oh my god, look at how huge some of these are getting. I'm toasted, man. I'm dead! Holy shit, man. What science have we done today? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Holy shit, I love that new perk. Yeah, I think the new cell might be a little busted. That is kind of crazy. It's just so strong. Yeah, stasis is wild. Yeah, Zentron, I gotta do that. I gotta look up what other people are doing. Nice. I very much try to do my own thing a lot of the time. But yeah. That build was good. Are we crashing? I think we're crashing. I got a Steam sound. I don't normally get Steam sounds. I don't know what that was. That's awesome, Zentron. That's so cool. Oh my god. Game, please. That was an achievement. Yeah, what achievement do you think I got? What do you think that one was called? Achievement for 0 FPS. That would be such a sick, achievement for a video game to have. Like, if you get under 1 FPS, you get an achievement for it. That'd be based. It'd be so sick. You haven't seen any achievements since early access isn't out? Yeah. Game? Oh my god, we're at 0.4 and it's still not crashing. Do you think it's gonna revert my save, or do you think it's just gonna be gone? I'm not sure yet. Budding is the source of a lot of, lag problems in this game, it seems like. Noted, noted. I will have to look into what other people are doing. Because, yeah, what did I show up to, Kraken? Welcome on in. I did a time stop sun explosion build, and I got caught in my own thing. It's one of, yeah, we're in mitosis hell now. I'd like, hang on, maybe I Alt F4 and close the game. What happened? What was the sound from? I already had the... Huh. I don't even know. Okay. Well, we'll close out of this. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, Beetlejuice? Welcome on in. I was scared of there being a streamer on this game because of the attention. Why is that? It's a good thing. I've been playing this game forever. There's Entron. I like to think that I've introduced a lot of people to this game, which is sick. Hell yeah. Lightning. Let's do some lightning gaming. Just do one of these to start us off. Just to get us going. Oop, a little bit too much. A little bit too much sauce there. Murder this guy real quick. And we'll get making some cool things. Yeah, I know lightning can kill me. Ooh. Introduced me to the game thanks to the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, based YouTube algorithm. Actually helping me. Yeah, it helps having Caluresis in the community from the start and being like, hey, I made a game that's got bullshit in it. And I'm like, yes, I'm in, you son of a bitch. It's one of those. It was one of those for sure. You have 330 hours. Nice. I wonder if that's more than me. I've been trying to pace myself with Primordialis. Let's see, the demo. I've got 160. Yeah, I was very much pacing myself for the full release, so that way I can, or at least the early access release, so that way I can really dive in and play as much as I feel like, because I knew there was going to be some juicy content updates. I thought of a challenge run to make people suffer where you cannot use W or S key. I mean, I could do that with like none of the keys. 483, although to be fair, a lot of the time, game not tracked by yeah, that's fair. Also, not to mention, you're literally making the video game as well, so, you know, that takes time. A little bit of this. Bada bing. Oh, no, it's fine there, Zentron. No biggie. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Does the .io purchase give the Steam key, by the way? I don't know. You'd have to ask Callie, I guess. I think a lot of people, yeah. I think so, guess me. The vice versa, like both ways. Let's see what we got in here. The new level up system is it's crazy how fast it is. Let's see what kind of goodies we can get. I might try to get into boss zone again. Primordialis boss or speedruns are going to be wild. I'm a little concerned that they're going to be extremely reset heavy because you're just going to want phasing and speed and just go fucking crazy. Those are particularly of intrigue to me. I'm gonna murder this guy because he's a very quick kill with lightning. Yeah, a phase pill to just like super launch yourself to the end of the game instantly is definitely going to be the strat. Centron, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think the big strat to make this game more interesting for speedruns is probably going to be all bosses speedruns, where you actually have to kill the bosses and stuff. Have you beaten the early access version yet? No. I literally haven't made it past level 2 because I keep doing stupid shit. I think I just tend to overreach when I get really powerful, and then I get myself killed. Yeah, I think all bosses is gonna be the very fun category. This guy is still alive, huh? He's so fast. I remember when this enemy was a floor 1 enemy, and then they updated the physics and it could actually control itself, and it was just a fucking menace. It's very funny. What's the current situation on Steam? They got... The game got rejected for full release because of a controller problem, and I don't even know if there was a controller problem, but they said there was. And now it's having to be resubmitted again, sadly. So it's going to be a little bit. I think 5 to 7 business days again. Right? Hello. Nice dress. Okay. You look pretty fancy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who wears pants anyway? Overrated. No. I mean, where are you dropping it off? Nah, you're good. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, a daily speed run or something like that could be cool. What? I don't have a life. I just play video games and talk to myself. Sartsuki, how's it going? Dicky Dustpan 2.0. It's not gonna be Dicky Dustpan 2.0, okay? That was never the plan. Yeah, I need to go fast. I think I'm gonna go, like, collection mode. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna go, like, full defense. And then we'll get all our hearts in the back. And then a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of hard cell going. Get a little bit of speed cell around that. Okay. Oh, it was a dumb build design yesterday. That's what people are talking about. They didn't like my build design. Okay. I should be bulky enough to escape all these guys and get a bunch of goodies, hopefully. That's kind of the plan. Hello. What is it doing on that side? You're making me have to go over here to get cancer? That's fucking crazy. Really having to go out of my way to get cancer today. Bit of this. I'm looking for them cool ones. There's self-colliding. I want that. Oh my god. Danger. Danger! So much danger. Okay. Those ones are all deactivated. Okay. I'm literally being carried by this swarm. It's kind of sick. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, they're pushing me so hard. I'm having struggles, like, getting to the stuff that I'm... Oh my god! Okay. Retreat for a moment. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're back up to full. All the XP went away that fast? Damn. Unlucky. Okay, what do we got over here? Got Anchor. We got Fearful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. True final boss. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're good. I can heal up even more and just go big mode on this build. So we'll just make a bigger version of it, and then we'll go attack things. Yeah, I really like just... If I can sneak in here early, it's awesome. It's not super common, but when it happens, it's great. Okay, so we're gonna want double heart cell layer around the hearts, and I'm gonna want like a second heart layer here. More heart cells. Okay, and we're gonna want some speed. There we go. We're a fair amount slower now. Do a little bit of that, and add some more of these. Bada bing. Okay. That's good. Am I moving well enough with this? Hang on, I might do one of these. What up there, Zentron? Okay. Looking around for delicious upgrades. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Really hitting me with that on day one. Insane. Insane. Oh, we got XP Thief, and we got Root! Guess, what did it say? Hang on, I want to try this. So if I root into the wall here... Let's dump some of these and make some of these. Root into the wall. And then do this. Oh, look at the XP go up. Oh my god. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, now I want to kill it and see if it gives us stuff. That's cool. Each enemy has a limited amount of XP. I want to see if they give XP when they die too, though. That sounds sick. Okay. Okay. That one did not give any XP. By the looks of it. Give me your XP. So can I just, like, kind of root and unroot whenever I want? I thought this was... It's very different from how I expected it to control. This would be the ultimate pacifist strat. Just go around and bump into guys until they give you all their XP. It's pretty awesome. Rip that guy. Root cells are electrically activated? Oh. Interesting. We are getting... I was trying to farm XP off myself yesterday. By, like, doing the self-colliding strat. Sadly, it doesn't work. Root cells are not electrically activated. Okay. Being casually lied to. The classic. That is, like, the first natural thing to try, I think. Like, can I get infinite XP like this? You can technically play the demo, Saratsuki. That guy just got fucking squished. Ow. That was not what I intended. Okay. Looking for more goodies in here. Yeah, exactly. You just... It's there's no XP to steal, it's just all your XP. So why would it do anything? Okay. That's good. We're up to level 24. Another heat sink. More lightning. How's it going there, Dimscod? Welcome on in. Yeah, we discovered that, the time stop spell is absurdly broken. Yeah, stasis cell is crazy. It's very, very cool. I might grab another hard cell. Where's that one over there? That's a jet. What is that one over there? It's phasing. I haven't seen phasing in years. It's been a long time since I've seen phasing. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Oh, fuck. Don't explode me, please. Okay. Alright. Is that... what cell is that? I missed it. I'm gonna take one of these. Detach detector. Follower neuron. It could be fun. Oh my god. Run! Okay. We're good. I would like to mix one of these in with the ability trigger. I think that'd be good. Kind of dipping and diving and zipping and zooping. Okay. What do I want to combine? Is there not a reason not to pick everything? Pick up everything max limit? Yeah, you've got your genome size that you got to worry about. Lightning plus lightning? We don't have the option for lightning plus... Wait. I thought making two things that are the same thing combined does nothing. I've tried it so many times and it never does anything. Okay. Run over here. Drop them and put together. What? Comboing the same thing is called nesting. Nesting is very OP. It makes everything better at what it does. Really? I haven't really had that experience, but I'll have to play around with it. The fact that it's even got a name means I've got to be wrong. What's this build doing? It's running around really fast and avoiding enemy combat. That's what it's doing. Holy shit. Yeah, this build is just meant to be fast and durable. It's not meant for anything else. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. How is that so much XP? I don't even know. What did you nest? I didn't nest anything. That was, follower ability cell combo. Or, yeah. That way I could, get a follower cell. because I don't have one yet. Yeah, I haven't killed anything in a level 26. Is pretty crazy. What do we have here? Explosive cell? Oh, man. Also, is that negative? That is negative. I want that. It's going to be really good for an explosive build. Explosive build. It's Seeker. Seeker mix is kind of cool. What else have we got over here? Thermoelectric. Use trick kills for double XP. Yeah, exactly. Might take thermo. I think I'm going to make giant explosive murder bombs. We're gonna go back and grab the electricity from earlier. Nest experience stealing cell? I dropped it. Oh yeah, get double XP. That could work. That's an interesting idea. No, because they're... Oh my god, I'm dead. No, dude! I was too busy reading chat! Oh my god. That's okay. We pushed too far. We pushed it too far. If it works, it could... I don't think it would work on enemies, but it could work on yourself. There's a lot of spike builds that I want to try. Okay. Do a little bit of this, and a couple of these. Just to get us going. And we'll see how we go. Is there a perk that lets you combo at any time? No, I think that would be incredibly broken. This guy's going ham. What do we got? I've never managed to make speedometer like a worthwhile thing. I'd like to try it. I think that could be fun. We keep getting these really close spawns. It's good with stasis builds, really? Interesting. Ooh. It still has velocity, but is not moving. That's cool. Welcome back. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna... Did you get the job? Oh. Does it? Or are you just saying that?
But then I got to demonstrate my customer service for the customer into the doors I was exiting. Oh, come on.
Wow. Okay. Do you think they caught that?
Yeah, see? The supervisor was right there.
Okay. I don't know.
Those kind of moments really sell it.
Uh-huh.
Customer service.
Who on the phone? That's Michaela. She was just out of view. Michaela, people are saying hi to you, and you just walked away. What? Oh, nice. Nice.
Hello, everybody.
I'm stuck.
How are you? I'm trying to get a job.
Yeah.
And, it's
Going so good.
going so good. You know how it is. Yeah, exactly.
Job disgusting.
J-word.
The J word.
Someone censored it, so.
Yeah.
It's in drop.
She's the one with the gun, not me.
Hello, Nixie. I may have, I probably missed it because it was not no.
That's okay. We did visited the job dispenser, yeah.
Yeah, we're in a relationship, aren't we?
I would say so, yes.
I'm gonna start calling your mom my my common
Are you
mother
okay?
in common law, that's what it is.
Oh.
I'm gonna start calling Corbin's mom my mother in common law.
Mother in common law, oh my god. It's very funny. Okay. I'm gonna make the same mistakes I made again, Michaela. The identical mistakes that I just made, we're gonna do it all over again. But this time, I'm gonna do it better.
Is it hot in here or is it just me?
It's you. You're
really?
You're so
really?
fucking gross and hot.
I feel gross and hot. I've been sweating all day.
Go take a shower and cool off.
I had a shower this morning.
It's
then,
hot. You can take as many showers as you want today.
but
You're not like limited.
Then, right before I went to drop off my resume, I like stripped down, took a cold cloth and just was like everywhere, cooling myself off, getting everything fresh. Mm-hmm. And I'm still like a soggy potato.
Soggy potato.
A very humid soggy potato that's probably about to go rotten.
Oh no.
I might have some ice cream.
Okay.
It's summer, I'm loving ice cream.
Alright.
Limited showers. So it's not that hot in here? That's what you're telling me?
It's fine as long as you're not latched onto me. then it becomes bad. Yeah.
My body is. Oh, there's heat. Must sweat.
Yeah, probably. Oh my. Oh my. Have some ice cream, Michaela. Enjoy. Oh, as a reward. Yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. There's so many guys. Voice mob! That's an emote I haven't seen nearly enough of in recent times. Run. I'm completely in control of the situation. Oh, fuck. I'm completely in control of the situation. I got this. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. And it's called greed. Wait! There's something inside of that one. What the hell? Okay. Come back to safety. Alright. We can pick these up now. We got Hesitant Neuron. Okay, what kind of fuckery can we get up to now? I wanna make a vacuum time stop bullshit. I think that would be really funny and cool. The time stop vacuum that ends all worlds is what I want. Vacuum spike? Yeah, vacuum spike is with time stop. That's pretty much the plan. But I need to find time stop first. I should tank up some more. Whoa! This guy actually exists? That's crazy. I thought he wasn't in this biome. I love conductive, dude. Conductive is based. Take a hard sell. Yeah, I didn't know this guy spawned back here. Yeah, that's boss 4 from Boss Rush. Ooh, we got Angry Cell. aggressively push enemies into walls. Will it actually kill them, Guessnet? I don't know. Yeah, the lock-on is so good. So dang good. Sour cream avocado tasty. That sounds like a song. You'll be safer. You think I should be killing enemies rather than running away from them? I don't know. I feel like this is working really well. Ow. Does it give a lot of XP? Does what? Everything gives the same amount of XP in this zone. And the answer is, it's a lot. It's a lot of XP. Just a truly absurd amount of XP. Yeah, a lot of people are, like, big sandbox nerds in this game. I'm very much a, like a normal game specialist. But I gotta do some more sandbox stuff. Like, I don't even know how this spell, or this cell works. Put ability trigger charging cell jet cell at the end for retreat measure. Isn't that going to kill me? Mind control cell is easy? How so? Say more. There's no crush damage? Yeah, but what if I ram into a spike at, like, Mach speed? Then I die. I'm definitely moving well enough. When it touches an enemy, it makes them do your inputs. I know that, but, like, what is the... which way? Anything you touch with it copies your movement. What about with summons? If I run into a creature head first, like the creature is moving forward with W, and I'm moving forward with W, will it just keep bumping into me, or will it start backing up? I guess is the question. Is that vacuum? It is vacuum. We can nest a vacuum. That'd be pretty fucking sick. It's direction relative? Okay. Alright. Love to do a little health gain scenario here. Is that basic cell? Can I make my basic cell more basic? I can make a basicer cell, chat. Oh my god. Do you know any way to improve the frame rate in Primordialis? My biggest pro tip for getting your frame rate to be better in any modern video game is turn your resolution down. It actually does so much work. It's incredible. Yeah, I gotta do a mech. That sounds cool. I don't think it's gonna be this playthrough or this run, but I'll see if I can do a mech. Now if you take the basicer cell and put it on a basic combo, it becomes something. Also a cosmetic particle you can turn on now. Ooh. Let's see. Video. Reflections on, distortions off, limit particles off. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Stop it. Become John Basic. Okay. There's a million cells over here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What's this one over here? That's Feeler. Basic cell plus basic cell equals bland cell. Just does literally nothing. It would be twice as basic, right? That's how that works. Hang on, do I have any energy source? There's actually a nothing cell. Only appears when you bug the game somehow. I think I've had that. I'm pretty sure I've had that exact thing before. Okay, I'm gonna switch to combat mode. So let's do it. The drone is going to be like this. Have spikes on the front. Like that. That's good. So these are going to... I can negatively charge them as well. That actually opens up some interesting options. I might use vacuums on myself. Yeah, Zentron, it's fun. Which is super fun. Okay, so we've gotten... Oh, we could do negative inversion always on. That's funny. I'm probably just gonna use this, and then... We got some options. How do I want to do this? I need capacitive. Capacitive would kick ass here. Yeah, I know it repels, which would be good with acid here. Yeah. These are daily streams. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday every week. That's what I aim for. Negative radiant. We don't have radiant for one. It's the main problem. Jet cells push acid. I will let you come up with some wild ideas. I did that yesterday, actually. I made an acid spinner with a combo acid jet cell. So I probably will give that a little break for a while. But yeah, the reverse vacuum is really good for that too. I think it's even better because enemies have a hard time catching up and the acid stacks really nicely. I am alias human. I am the human. I just made a mistake. Okay. We're gonna go really, really fast. That's the game plan. I just drank water. What? Okay, let's do a little bit of this, and then we'll have like one of those, some of these, some of that, and then is there any weird stuff I can do with electric isolator cell currently? I don't know. Imagine. Okay, so this is -1 volt. If any neighboring cells are above 0.25 volts, then this cell will power the opposite neighbor -1 volt. So if I negatively power something, and then... Okay, so hang on. So what if I do this as a... What would this do? Wait, no. Hang on. So, negative gets inverted, which then gets powered, which then you negative again, which becomes positive. Wait, no. This is positive. Hang on. So... what I want to do is convert the doubling. Okay, so we just have negative. No. No. I had it right the first time. Okay, so positive inversion converts into negative, which converts into positive. Yeah, H is cracked. Which then... Hang on. So is this double power? Am I getting double power out of this? Let's see. If any neighboring cells are above 0.25 volts, then this cell will power the opposite neighbor with negative 1 volt, which would be positive 1 volt. Is there any reason for that? I don't know. It's okay, Zentron. We're good. Try not to worry about it. I don't really think about such things. I'm just chilling. Okay, so we've got this drone, and we want it to be fast. And we want it to have HP as well. Do a little bit of this. Okay, and then we nest that inside. Okay, and then we're gonna do our thing like that. Okay. Just get insta-banned. Okay, let's use some of these. And then we can have some of these. How much do these cost? These cost 5, these cost 2. Okay, so that is better. Okay, and then do a little bit of that. Please do not post the random stuff. That is, we can have like real conversations if people don't do that. And I much prefer that, personally. Okay, so this should, like, shoot out and go crazy. Let's just do something like that. Alright, no worries there, Guessminute. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Okay. Something along that line. I can have this back here. Get some of these going. Okay. Make this like a little bit of a better shape. There we go. That's good. Yeah, no worries there, Zentron. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Okay, let's get some frontal defenses. So the double layer is good. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a peek. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. Alright, and that should launch out just fine. This should be interesting. We're still only at 1200 biomass. Let's give this thing a shot, I guess. We'll see what needs adjustments. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What if I pop one of these in there? Oh, frick. They seem decent. They're powered by this. So they shouldn't need it, in theory. Okay, so I want this to be like a stiffer design, so I'm actually just gonna do like a hard cell tail. And we'll make this a little bigger. I think that'll help. Okay, cool. This might be a little bit overdoing it again. We'll see. Okay, that's better for movement. How'd you get duplicate heart cells? I found them in the boss fight zone. But yeah, it means that my hearts are super duper cheap, which is really, really valuable because I can just go kind of crazy with them. Which is really good, because hearts are like the best. They might be the very best cell in the whole game. I think I need like just a little bit more power for this. Something like that would help. Note to self, don't explode self. Good advice. So why are these running out of power? Is it this? I think it was that. Okay. Alright, I think these are good enough. Or this is good enough for now. Should do the trick. And we can make some significant upgrades very soon. Okay, we got our basic cell. Do I want to double a basic? I think I do, because that's funny. Hell yeah, dude! The basic cell! It's so pointless. Oh god! It's so pointless. Leave me alone. How'd you even get in here? Angry cell? Angry cells, though? Okay, interesting. Interesting, though. Okay. Why aren't the angry cells working? No, it didn't give me a super discounted basic cell. It doubled the price of basic cell. It was not helpful. You think I need a toggle? What do you mean I need a toggle? They seem to be working fine. I think I need to make the spikes better, though. Surprisingly, I thought the spikes would be good enough. If we go for triple spikes. Maybe it's the no seekers. I didn't really make space on this thing for seekers, but I'll see if I can fit a couple. Oh my god, I'm getting eaten by my own drone! Get off me! Okay. I'm gonna have to make an adjustment. I've got an idea on how I can change this. Okay, I think I made enough distance. I'm going to have these strategically placed around my body. Okay. Might want some more on the front. Maybe this is the spot. I don't know. Well, we gotta adjust these as we go, probably. Okay. You're slightly overdoing it, which I guess is not that big of a surprise. Let's have some of these. Okay. Alright. So hopefully this will keep things off of me. That's the game plan with that. Yeah, I don't think... Yes, that's much better. Okay, cool. So that keeps the enemies off of me a little bit. Wow. This guy's still alive. This build sucks. I'm surprised by how bad the spikes are on this thing. What if I do one spike? I don't really have it designed to be one spike. If I do that, let's try this. Okay. It's way faster now. Oh my god. It feels like it doesn't have the ability to... I don't know, it feels like it doesn't have any aim for the angry cell. I'll put some of those in there. Okay, are these ones better? Yeah, I think angry cell wasn't working properly. I think that's what the problem was. Okay, cool. These seem to be working a fair amount better now. These ones are just kind of melting themselves on this thing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. The movement for this thing is really weird. Like it's pretty satisfying, but maybe kind of imperfect. Okay, nice. It's working. I just want to get, like, the stasis and stuff on it. Gotta go find all that. Yeah, they're aiming way better now. Doing a much better job. They have a lot of speed that they need to deal with because of the suck and the, all that sort of thing. Like, all of that is just stacked up on it. This build is kind of wild. Okay. Nice. That's good. That's very good. Okay, I'm trying to get to this vacuum cell. So, I need to go up here. This thing moves like I'm sitting on an air hockey table. Darren, how's it going? Looking pretty epic so far? Yeah. Yeah, there's some really, really cool new stuff in the game. And, I'm just trying to make something that can survive this area for a while. So that way I can get all the delicious goodies. Because there's some very, very nice stuff in this region. Obedient man. Kind of sounds like it's gliding on an air hockey table. Dude, there's no better feeling than putting your hand on the air holes of the air hockey table. It feels so nice. Such a good, so cool. How many of these do I need to kill this boss, I wonder? The answer seems to be like 3. Which isn't too bad. I'm glad that the vacuum shove isn't so strong that I'm not able to grab all the stuff. Yeah, Darren, this game got a big update. And Caluresis very kindly provided me with a key. So I've been really enjoying it. It's been a good time. Okay, so we should be able to double the power of our vacuums here. In theory. We'll see if that ends up being the case. So, we've only got the one vacuum. ahead and... Hey, come on. Nope. Okay, push it in, I guess. push it into the... there we go. Vacuum. Alright, paint bucket. Shift click. Okay, so now we have double power on these. And now our creature's going kind of haywire. But it's pretty sick. Dude, I love the way this thing is moving. It looks so cool. Yeah, this is sick. This is a very, very cool creature. Cheaper spikes. You don't think this thing is moving really cool, Nixie? It's like swimming around. Yeah, for sure, they're cat. It's very cool. Here comes the your build looks penis-y accusations. You've made a dildo fish. Come on. Sir, that's a vibrator. Wow. Listen. It's already set to max, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't do that on purpose. This is an effective design. Okay, hear me out. The reason why this is an effective design, especially on fuck, especially on a summoner, is having your summoner surrounded increases the regeneration and the speed of the summon. So it just makes it better like this. So you end up with this shape here. And then you need a tail for stability and leverage. So the Seekers go down here because that gives you extra leverage because it's far away. And the tail gives you extra stability so that way you can turn better. It's a good build. It's efficient. It works. And it just happens to look a little penis-y. It's not my fault. What do you want from me? Oh, God. Okay. Are you telling me this build isn't kicking ass? Yeah, exactly. It's just nature. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Bada bing. It doesn't help that it's undulating. The undulation is also very useful, okay? What do you want from it? It just happens to make it so I can keep all of my summons away from me without taking damage. It's good. Okay. The way it like flips out when I shoot my my payload is very weird. Okay. Can we actually kill this thing? Not sure. Might want to add more spikes onto this thing. I might give up, these for that. Killer Scroat build not. God damn it! It's not. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I think the spikes are hurting me on the way out, which is not good. We're gonna have to adjust that. Yeah, that does do harm. I don't like that. Okay, those go back to speed then. This is what peak fish performance looks like, chat. It's not my fault. Okay. Another one of these guys. This thing is so wild. This thing is... This enemy is very tanky, by the way. It's super hard to kill. Oh, we actually got hit by that guy. Kind of surprising. I think our biggest fear at this point... I don't know, we don't have any real concerns. As long as I'm not shooting, I'm pretty safe. Thanks to the inverted vacuum. What's the new blue cell on the right? This is charging cell. Very good. Flare shape doesn't... I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Let's just shoot him. There we go. Give me all the XP. Excellent. Lightning doesn't get pushed. Yeah, lightning is gonna be a little scary. That might be it. I don't know if there are any dangerous lightning enemies right now, though. Most of them are pretty early game threats. Or mid-game, rather. I love how I can shoot multiple of these to pick up speed. Look at how fast it goes, chat! Oh my god, what happened? That was weird. Can you combine spike cells? Yeah. I don't know if that makes them spikier or not, but the vacuum cell thing sure did work. Oh my. Ooh! Cut right through him. Finish the job. There we go. Got him. Delicious. Delicious XP. Did you find out if combo cells inherit their discounts? They do not. But maybe if I get multiple of the same combo cell, it'll inherit the discount? I don't know. But that seems like a bit of an ask. Seems like a relatively unlikely scenario, all things considered. Give me that XP! Okay. Looking good. Very powerful and effective fish that nobody can say anything bad about. Look at that, they can't get close to me. It's so good. Ah! Okay, it had me for a second there. Lightweight combo cell in the right direction makes things cheaper. That's cool. I do like lightweight cell a lot. Every time I use it, it kills me, though. What's this one? What is that? Is that charge? Oh my god, we can stack our charging. Yes, the supercharge. Listen, It's just what an optimal build looks like. What do you want me to do? It's effective. You want me to change the build because it looks a little penis-y? Is that really what you want? Oh, this increases the damage of spikes? Oh, no. Never mind. That would have been crazy. Can you send messages in chat? What do you mean? Yeah. Combine spikes? I haven't had an opportunity to. Maybe when I find the scenario where I can. Wow. This thing just one-shots those guys. Assuming it gets them on their non-missile side. I think the biggest problem with these things so far is that they're a little fragile. Ooh, more hearts. Okay. One more to finish the job. Give me that heart. That's good. I have 4 spikes. Yeah. Probably excessive, to be honest. Considering I'm using 3 spikes on the build. How expensive are my hearts now? 6.25? That's dirt cheap. I have a lot of biomass to play with. Gonna be able to expand my build soon. Quit shooting at me, I'm shopping. I'm shopping! Oh, wow, that killed him in 1 hit. I'm looking for the funny time stop. That's what I want. It's what I need. Those guys wiggling around. Oh my god, triple radiant. That's fun. That is fun. I want to do a spike variant, though. Was there another spike? Wait, what's that down there? That's the radiant, right? Yeah. Charging cell only goes off once the timer for the charging is stopped. It's a little weird. I don't think I'm using it properly right now. Okay, there are spikes there. I'm going to want feeler cells on this run. So grab some of that. That's good. This guy literally can't harm me. Because my blowing powers are too powerful. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm my own biggest threat at this point. Just zoop around a little bit. See if we can't find any more goodies. I'm doing what intentionally now? What? These guys are... Oh my god! Yeah, that's kind of the hope, is that I can do that at some point. That is the overarching goal. I actually got low health there for a second. But I need capacitive. I think capacitive will make it really effective. Yeah, I don't think I need that many spikes, Cat. Yeah, I'm going to... What is that? That's more spikes? Oh my god. There's so many spikes here. It could just be pure spikes at this point if I wanted. Dirt cheap. It's funny that this is actually the most defensive enemy against this build, since that the worm normally dies like instantly to everything. It's just existing, Nixie. It's great. Doing its thing. Getting the damage out there. my goodness. The vacuums that we've got are pretty strong. I'm almost afraid to make them any stronger. I might want to make it so the drones intentionally stay away from me. Because they're so dangerous. What is that? What are those? I don't even know. Okay, nothing there. Wait, what was the green one? I've got to pay attention to neurons. Fearful neuron. Avoid nearby walls and creatures. I think so. I think you could just keep adding combo cells into one another, or into themselves. And just make a super combo. I don't see why not. Yoink. Electricity. That's what I came all the way here for? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Nesting too far crashes and has weird effects. What's the max nesting thing that I should be going for then? Like 3 or 4? Anything past that, it starts to break or something? This is my, this is like my second run where I've ended up like way overpowered and I'm just kind of killing bosses and being risky. Although, I don't know, this place doesn't really feel that dangerous anymore compared to like Zone 2 when you're at the correct power level. It's interesting how early you can get here. Okay. We're about to hit level 32. That's insane. Okay. Surely we've got... Oh, I took a wrong turn. Whoops. It's infinite, so as long as you don't nest the same cell more than 3 times, I think. But alternating nest is fine and never get to cell below 0 cost or it crashes. How do you get a cell below 0 cost? With nesting. How would that work? Because normally the price goes up, right? What do we have down here? It's another heart. Wonderful. Lightweight shenanigans, I see. Interesting, Theron. Okay, how cheap are my hearts? 5. My hearts are 5 cost. That is insane. Okay. What's this? Heat. You haven't quite nailed it down. Gotcha. Still some shenanigans with that then. More heart cells makes your heart cells cheaper. That's what all of them do. When you have a bunch of a thing. WTF is this? How's it going, Alex? What do you mean, what's this? It's my summoner build. Tell me you're not... What? You don't think this one's gonna be able to go on YouTube? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this out. So what I want to do with these inductive is I want to, like, make them charge up and then go negative. I want to turn into a video already. Hell yeah, Alex. Is that feeler combo? No, that's another one. Yeah, just focus on the peak. If we can get those 2 peak videos done, we'll just go absolutely ham on Primordialis. That's the game plan. Because, yeah, apparently we've got a week while we're ahead of everyone else for this game. Which is sick. That'll be real juicy for the algorithm. That we've got this game essentially a week in early access. Get all the views. That's the plan. Okay. Ow. Well, not really, but you know. It should have been out. There's Obedient. I guess I should fire off a couple of these just so I can kill this guy. He's just fucking bouncing around. Okay. Oh, we got the speed one. Tempting. I think I'll take it. Oh, this guy's dead, so I should take that XP. I'm very surprised that I haven't found the cells that I'm looking for yet. Did you tell Alex about the one effect he had to do on stream where he had to run the peak to lower your yeah, I did have to run my graphics all the way down to the absolute minimum. What does charge cell do? Oh my god! It's a combo cell version of... it's a combo cell version of the thing that I've been looking for. That is sick. Okay. What... imagine if the time thing just made it so if you inverted it, it just made time go faster. How would that play? Okay, so I wanted this as a normal cell. I could combine it with light. How cool would that be? What do I want to combine it with, chat? I'm not sure. Okay. Charge cell makes it so when you stop using electricity, it does like a super powered version of the charge. Okay, what do I want to do here? We have so many options. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's sort all this out. Figure out what's what. Got all these. Got these here. We got one of these. We got two of these. These are probably gonna go. Because I don't intend on doing heat. Okay, so I can dump those. Got inductive. We've got a glowing. We've got negative. Got 3 jets, apparently. Heart cells. One of these guys. I'm gonna have all my electricity over here. This is like a base body plan item, so we'll put that over there. Electricity can go up there. And we'll just kind of have that wrapped down there. And sneak up there, and then we got this electricity here, and now we're starting to be sort of... I have a slithering that I haven't used at all. Super basic combo for basic stats. Basic stasis. Grab that lightweight cell and combo that for cheaper. Wait, where's the lightweight cell? Where did you see a lightweight cell? Because, yeah, I would do that. It just comboed? Oh, fuck. I dropped all my stuff onto the combo, didn't I? What did it become? Thermo. Part 3 supporters outro. I go rest, sending you the link. Yeah, it sounds good there, Alex. Please, get some good sleep. I'll catch you later. How much is this? Fuck. God damn it. I guess we'll use this for now. Thermonuclear warhead achieved. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, I'll get rid of this. Still don't have space. I'm not getting rid of negating. That gives me too many tools. Drop some spikes. Yeah, I don't need this many spikes. Right. Welcome back, Zentron. Do you like what you see? Okay. How are we gonna do this? I need to make some adjustments. It's very unstable and wiggle. It's not unstable at all! It moves like a dream. It's good. Yeah, but the heavies are more movement. Or the heavies are better for defense, rather. I feel like a certain song should be playing right now. Okay. Okay. Feeler. Oh, God. Alright, have a good night, Diff. I'll catch you later. Okay, so, game plan. There's actually an unused boss in the game named Penis Boss. It's an optimum shape for making a creature. It's really good. People keep getting upset about it, but it's just the truth. Okay, I might redo the whole build, to be honest. It is extremely good, okay? Arrow is optimal. How is this any different from an arrow? You could call this an arrow of sorts. The fletching is just... Okay. What are we doing? I want to make a rail cannon. I have ideas. Yeah, it's too bad everybody doesn't have access to it yet. Okay, so we're gonna do fresh build. I'm gonna delete this whole thing. We're gonna try again. So, step one. Gonna do this. Yeah, no multiplayer. No MP, sadly. Charge cells into jet cells for spike launching. I know, I die instantly if I exit editor while I don't have any things. Don't worry, I've learned all these things. I know how this video game works. Okay. So, I am going to do... How am I going to do this? So, the first things first, I need this. Listen, jump out of the sandbox for once and go fight some enemies. It's harder than you think. That's all I got. That's all I got for you there. Say that, but you don't know what nesting is? Every time I've tried it, it hasn't done anything, so... Yeah. Okay. I love exploding over repositioned hearts. It sucks when it just kind of kills you instantly, for sure. Okay, so we got the vacuums, we got the speed. Yeah, no, a lot of people are, which is cool. I'm very happy that those people exist, because it means that I can go, like, look at some crazy builds from time to time and be like, holy shit, people are, like, insane. People are just insane. Okay, so we're going to have these going, and this is going to give, like, a super boost, is the plan. I'm going to do something along that line. Okay. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Zentron. It's funny. Okay. You should try doing a wordless movie. Those are fun. Charge cell into your jet cells for spike launching. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But I need... I guess I'd do... like an inductive layer. And then like a power cell layer. And then have like 3 power cells and have the rest of them be conductive. And then we can do that. And have the same inductive thing going here. So I want this thing to have 1 negative. So I want it to have 1 negative, and then I want it to have feeler. And this will only go off once we've actually shot. So going to have conductor go like this. So the idea is that until I press spacebar, this will not go off. That's the mechanism that we're doing here with the negative. Don't let that tip get touched by burning enemy. True. We're gonna change it to another one when I inevitably find it, but that is a very good point. Is that a burning enemy could cause some problems for me. Makes it negative after positive and vice versa. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And it's not closed. That's not a closed circuit. Does charge not activate negative voltage? Don't understand. Why are people spamming? I'm concerned. Alright. See you later there, Zentron. Okay, so we'll do some of this. And then... I want the hearts up close. We want the launcher. So we'll have these guys right here being negatively charged. The boss rush incident. Okay, so this should give like a super boost. That's the idea behind this. And we can just have hearts. Hearts are dirt cheap, so this is going to help with our regeneration a lot. We're building a time stop super speed murder machine. Basically, the idea is that we're going to shoot this at an enemy. It's going to stop and it's going to spike them, And then once the power flips, it's going to go so fast that it's going to, like, destroy everything. That's the idea. Won't the charge keep the breakaway from regenning? It's negative charge they are on. We'll find out. Find out if it does. Bruh, that's crazy. That is so many fucking hearts. That is an insane amount of hearts. Yeah, we thick with it, that's for certain. Oh, hang on. King Moth, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Bit of this. Just so many hearts. Okay. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to everybody being able to play this game. How did I get it? How do you think I got it? Fucking streamer resin like usual. Caluresis sent me a key. Yeah. Razzle, if you want free stuff, earlier access than everyone else, all you have to do is just stream all the time and build up an audience and all that sort of thing. It's really easy, I promise. Just do it. You'll have a great time. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. This isn't really working the way I expected. Okay, so things that are going slightly wrong here. I think the negative charge is not what I want here, so let's do this. And then we're going to have the feeler negative charge, and then we're going to have the power on when I spacebar. Okay. What, you don't think that's symmetrical? Fuck, what happened here? What happened there? I don't know. It looks really janky. Okay. Okay, it's still not launching because I don't have enough power when I press spacebar. Oh my god. Help! Help! I just disappeared. Oh my god, it was just black screen. I actually black holed myself out of reality. That's crazy. Amazing. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure oh hey, I'm like in the wall over here. Okay. That's okay, this is definitely time to get some water. I might quickly sandbox that. Welcome on in, Endo. Let me do some music and then just gotta grab some water. That was fun. That's what you get for abandoning the peak design. Yeah, penis build never dies. It's true. toasty room. Okay. I'm back. I got a message. It's me. It's me. It's my own notification getting me. All right. Yeah, we're dead. So I'm gonna hit sandbox, and I want to. Ooh, there's new maps. Circle, empty. Circle. What's circle like? New sandbox. Wow. Neat. Welcome to the arena. Dude, people are totally gonna do, like, competition, creature fight competitions in here. I could do that. Oh my god. Okay, so 2 people submit creatures, and they like, use their automatic AI to fight each other. That could be sick. That could be a fun, like, tournament-type setting. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to think about it. Like, do creatures automatically get AI? Like, if I make a creature and leave it to do its thing? That could be fun. It's an interesting idea. Okay. Dude, imagine if you could train your creature like Amiibo from Super Smash Brothers. And that could be the multiplayer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta bug Calyresis about that. That actually would kick so much ass. That would kick such insane amounts of ass. Yeah. That seems like the most doable version of multiplayer, actually. I really like that. All right. Okay. We're gonna do a build. Let's get started. First things first. Let me do one of these. So what I want is a creature that rams into a thing really fast and then kills it. What are the new cells in the full version? There's a whole bunch of them. Stasis cell is one of them. That's what we're currently playing with right now. What is that? Waypoint cell. What the fuck? That sounds cool. I'll have to play with that when I find it inevitably. So, when electrically activated, it will create a stasis bubble that locks all cells within its place. How do you combo in sand? What do you mean? What's the crab cell? That's cancer. It's the cancer cell. It is pain. Okay, so this is gonna have a feeler with a negative, and then we're gonna have a power cell with an activator. Where's my activator? There it is. Hang on. How should this work? This should be on a timer, right? We can make it on a capacitive timer. Hang on. Okay. They could pull off a spore, and when you win a run, it could upload the builds you had to a server where they train your creatures and make it available to other people. Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be cool. Okay, so this is the start of our build. And now we want a system where it, like, superpowers some vacuums and Could get wrecked by the nuke build. Yeah, just one-shot kill, explode entire screen. The classic. Okay, so that's good. Have some seekers here. And then we want... how are we gonna do this part? So we need our jets. Where are our jets? This one, I have no idea yet. We'll have to find out. Bones folder Primordialis, please. The problem with there's so many, like, game-breaking builds that just completely destroy the game. I don't know. I guess that's true in Noita, too, but, like... it's different. I guess it's just kind of different. Capacitive... What are we making? I am making a drone with the express purpose of having it go really fast and then crash into something and then die. They're like, yeah, it's just gonna make it go warp speed and explode, essentially. That's the idea. Yeah, I'm trying to make a very fast shoot. Yeah, this is Sandbox. I am in Sandbox right now. Power gun. Yeah, I'm making a gun. We'll go with that. Okay. So we'll do... How do I want to do this? I think I might be over-engineering this a little bit. But I'm okay with that, I think. Okay, and then we want our charge. How's it gonna live? It's not. It's gonna be a... We're gonna convert it into a summon once we get it working. That's the idea. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Now what? Okay, it bounced pretty good. Hang on. Oh, I didn't add on... I gotta add on... These are all hearts, Robo. Right, Flossie, right. What do the new cells do? Which ones? There's a bunch of them. Okay, I need these. Oh, fuck. Here we go. So the objective is for this to instantly die when the thing wears off. Come on. Is there any timer to stop it? Why'd the capacitive cells? To delay the charge and stuff. That's the idea behind it. Does this ever stop? Maybe I add some poison, so that way it eventually dies. I don't think poison would work. Radiant? Maybe? Radiant would stop it. These ones aren't really doing the thing that I was hoping they would do. So Radiant should eventually get me low health. In theory. What else could I do? I don't know. Autocorrect is crazy like that. Let's put the poison on as well. Why isn't the Radiant killing me? I don't know. Negative charge? Negative charge isn't interacting with it. Maybe I'm being cooled by the jets enough where I'm not being set on fire. That would be interesting. Explosive cell? No, because I need it on a timer. Okay. I need to do a different loop with this. Okay, so just take this off. Thermo-radiant. Capacitive chain into explosive. I mean, that would work, but, like, it's not really what I want. Okay. So what I want is a battery that I charge up, and then it launches, and the charge cell will send it. I could make an external factor to do that. Okay. I'm thinking we do... I'm gonna try something a little advanced. I just want this to go unfathomably fast. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah. Just unbelievably fast. So we're going to use capacitives. And then we're going to use a breakaway heart system. Where's the... There it is. So we'll do a breakaway heart, which will go into here and charge the capacitives, and then launch this at super speed. And we'll see if this works. So... Oh, wrong one. Work time. Okay. I think I can shrink this down one more. Okay. Like that. You could also use breakaway to stasis. Capacitor to break away to stasis. Capacitor to break away to stasis. I mean, that's kind of what this is, right? In theory. Also, I don't know why I made this timer so long. It doesn't need to be long. I just thought about it. Just thought about it, and it doesn't need to be a long timer, because the feeler cell is the one that's going to neutralize. Okay. Alright. That's all good. And we'll just give ourselves the ability to aim. And I would also like Angry Cell. So that way I can aim. There we go. Okay. That is not nearly enough energy. I need the energy to be transferred directly into the creature. And I thought that it would do that with these capacitive cells, basically generating the energy source. I'm definitely generating a lot of energy. Okay, what if I had negative or inductive to, like, cool it down? So that way it, like, alternates. So the idea is that it should... I was hoping... but it's not. Okay, so it's just keeping its power. What if the charge cells inside the missiles be what activates the breakaway? How would I do that? How would I charge them up without breaking them away? Because that sounds smart. Yeah, what if we use that? There's gotta be some sort of crazy loop we can do here. Okay, so if we use these, and then we have the conductive do the flip, and then we can flip the energy back into the capacitive, and hopefully this will swap the energy back and forth repeatedly. Let's try this. Holy shit. Why am I dying? Just because I don't have enough HP, maybe? Okay. There we go. So it's negative, and this is staying positive. You can see that it is pulsing. But it's never flipping the... This has too much positive energy. What if I swap it from conductive to inductive? It's positive. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. Look at the way it's powering up. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so I think... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We have certainly cooked. How does it keep surviving? That's the crazy part to me, is that it lives just ripping itself to pieces like this. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. We are time stopping like the entire map. I am like, I have turned myself into particles. I think we have created a particle accelerator. We are splitting the atom. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done, chat? Oh no. It's over. Okay. That is truly absurd. And the vacuum power is so big, it's pulling me in from everywhere. It doesn't matter where you are on the map, you're not safe. Oh my god. That is so cool. I'm pretty close to what I want. What the fuck is this, chat? Okay. Huh. Can I go home? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in the darkness anymore. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I actually have to hit new sandbox. Fuck. Oh, shit, it brought it back. Okay. Let's get rid of this part and just use, like, a spacebar press and see what happens. So what if I just do, like, this? Is this gonna, like, loop the power to be absurd as well? I think it is. You might want to figure out the proper missile logic before the stasis shenanigans. Maybe. Oh my god. The induction loop is happening! Whee! Okay, so we found a new way to overcharge. But it's weird because it goes on a cycle. So it's maybe not helpful. Okay. I haven't pressed anything yet. The big problem is the breakaways aren't breaking away consistently. I need to figure out how to... Hang on. So... I think that this system here is really good. But yeah, you're right. I should just simplify this down for now. Let's throw this in the stash. There we go. That's in the stash. Okay, and we're just gonna make a box. And we're going to try and detach this box. That's all we're gonna try and do. So... yeah, it didn't stash correctly, but it's in there. I'll be able to put it back together again. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we do like this, and this, and this. And then we do a line of conductive. Like that. Okay. So that looks right. How do I cut the energy? I want it to stop. It just keeps looping. Swap a line with insulator, that's a good idea. Beetlejuice, thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. That is a fun one. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's still doing it. Looks like it's losing its power slowly. Okay. It loops for so long. You can still see little sparkles going. Okay, so it's... I don't think there's any electricity left. So now... there is electricity. I'm seeing sparks. What's the point of overcharging breakaways? The point is that the charge will carry through the breakaway into the... this. That's the point. So any electrical devices on the inside will get the overcharge as well. That's why it's valuable. Why not just do all this inside the missile? That way it always fully resets. Because the power of the alternator needs to continually be powering up on the main thing. It takes a while. It takes a couple passes back and forth. And the idea is if we get the regeneration fast enough in this, when it goes negative, it'll regen, and when it goes positive, it'll auto-fire. So it'll go negative, regen, positive, auto-fire, and it'll just keep doing that forever. That's the objective. So like, see how fast that went? This thing doesn't have any power. A line of conductive before the breakaway? I don't understand how that would help it though. Yeah, so the big problem is the negative and positive. Swap the outer oscillate with conductive. You think that would help? I need this to oscillate to positive. Oh my god, the whole thing went negative. This thing is so absurd. Double up inductive layers for a slower pulse. I don't see how that would help, though. Okay. Let's try making this conductive. Okay. Jesus! Okay. It's kind of working, but it's way, way too powerful. And it's not transitioning fast enough. We need it to flip like a switch. Hell yeah, realities. What you making? I'm trying to make a battery supercharged rail cannon that stops time and then makes an enemy phase out of reality. And right now I'm just working on the missile launching part of that. Like a full circle reactor below and just pass the charge via a single conductive line. And we can turn the line off and on for when we fire. That way we've got... So we've just got like a permanently looping power supply. And that power just go... I like that. I think that might work. Okay. So rather than having the power supply be surrounding the bullet, we're going to have a power supply like in a chamber, and that chamber delivers the power supply on demand. Which means that we need a negative power supply next to it that's active, and we can have an on-off switch between the two of them. So... Do we need... hang on. What is the on-off switch, though? Do we want two of them so they neutralize one another, or do we want one? Because if we have a positive one and a negative one, we can have the positive one... Like, it would just be like an on-off switch, where, like, when it's negative, it doesn't do anything, and when it's positive, it just superpowers it and goes crazy. Would that be the way to do it? Yeah! Happy Canada Day, folks. Or use Growth Gate to only have a missile when needed. Finding the way to make it so this is consistent is crazy. Only can make a taser with that. Could always make a physical switch with a self collider to complete the circuit. That's a good option too. Okay, let's just make a battery. Let's make an infinitely scaling battery that exists, okay? So what do we need to make a scaling battery that makes infinite power? We could do the infusing system, but I want to learn inductive. Feedback into charge. We could just use charge. I'd like a recursive battery. Can you chain charge? Electrical engineers baffled. Yeah. Listen, we're just built different, okay? Discharge into charge. I don't know. It could just be the isolator. Because isolator is essentially doubling, right? And then we reversal, negating cell to make it positive. And then we have reversal cell on both sides, maybe, or negative on both sides, maybe. I don't know. Let's just try some like weird electrical shenanigans and see what happens. That's kind of where I'm at. So then we can have a power supply in the middle, and then we have the inductive line here, and then we have an inductive line here, and we'll see what happens. So we're just playing with electricity at this point. Okay. Just taking a moment. Here we go. Okay. So that looks like a lot of power going on in there. Should go to green zone. Why is that? I think I need to... Charge capacitor, charge in a circle so it on-off itself, increase the charge. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so that's now looping. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this negating layer. And we'll just throw that in there and see what happens. So why aren't these being interacted with? I don't know. Okay, what if we inductive this? So this layer doubles the power of this inner layer. Right? So if I just negating this... Make a donut. So, like... Let's see. What could I use to... This should, like, go back and forth, right? So it's pulling me. And then, if it's directly connecting, it's pushing me. Okay. Made an overcharged summoner with infinite HP, health monsters, summons an obedient neuron. Wow. What is this? I'm messing with electricity. I'm trying to make a battery for a gun. A rail cannon that's gonna stop time and just delete enemies. That's the objective. So this isn't charging any additional electricity. So let's delete all these. Did you figure out what negative stasis do? No, I haven't checked. Okay, let's get rid of that layer too. We'll just see how powerful it is on this. Yeah, so it's not scaling at all. This is a non-scaling build. So how do we make it scale? That is the question. Dude, this shit's so insane. Okay, what if we just do, like, hang on. Let's just try and get something functional. So if we do this... Try doing alternating instead of alternating layers. Yeah, we could try that, Wydrick, but first let's just see if we can... Like, what is the attachment that we're going to use? Let's ask that to ourselves. Is there a way you could average the power of the electrical thing? No. I don't think so. Okay, we need breakaway. Also, when you guys want me to go back to normal runs, just let me know, because this is fun, but I imagine it's a little bit more dry than the standard content for most people. Okay, so that's good. And then we want cell that collides with other cells in your body. Can this be electrically activated? Let's see. Right, need hearts. This is an important part of this build. It is conductive, yeehaw. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Pretty much exactly what we want. Okay. So then we have... Elastic isn't... What else is? So how do I do, oh yeah, I can just like have a... So like a conductor like this. Let's try that. Okay, and then that's just going to be the interior of the body. Like that. So that's how we're going to charge. Okay. It won't let me play. Yeah, I'm sorry. The thing didn't work out. The thing bork. Okay, so that looks like a lot of energy. So that's good. Now how do I shut it off? Because I touched it and it's got the energy. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of doing some science. I'm doing some Primordialis science at this point. Okay. Is this physics damage? The damage that I'm taking is damage from creating this thing over and over. Use sticky cells in place of conductive. I believe they discharge faster. Okay. That's way better. Thank you. How do you get early access? It only lets me play the demo. Is there somewhere I can sign up for it? It'll be available in a week on Steam, but if you really can't wait, you can also get it on itch.io. Okay. So, with that power line, we then do one of these. I'm a little worried that it's going to detach at, like, different times, though. Yeah, no worries there, Hypertype. Yeah, the demo is also available on Steam, if you're game for that. That is also a good option. Caluresis has let it be known that Steam is slightly better for purchasing on, just because the add more people into the pool. It doesn't reach anymore. Eh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So, let's make something that shoots, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. It's too... It just isn't quite reaching. It's not quite reaching, chat. Replace 2 lines of hearts with muscle cells. Use flex cells. Is this the first time where flex cells are actually going to come into play? Could be. Flex cells are not doing it. What about light cells? No. What about more light cells? Elastic can't hold charge, Woggle Doggy. That's the problem. Seek trigger expand? Yeah, that's probably it. That makes way more sense, doesn't it? I'm trying to figure out how to mind control. Expand, there it is. Boom. Okay. Go. Go! Go! Oh, there it is! Okay. It's semi-consistent. What if I just add another expand? Maybe that'll increase the range a little bit. Yeah, it's too much. Oh, I get to do a reload, though! Reloads! Dude, we can reload! We go... That's kind of sick, though! That's kind of badass! Like, it's not perfect, but, like, I think it adds so much character. I love that. Okay. Cool. If you put a charger cell after the expand, does it increase that charge? I don't understand. Where do you want it? Like, here? Doesn't seem to do the thing you might want it to. How fast do the bullets go? Pretty fast. Considering that there's, like, not much going on with that. Seems pretty good. Okay, so we've got a version of this that works. That's pretty fast. So now we need negative charges. And some speedy boys. Yeah, on to the confusing part. Negative touching breakaway. Yeah, I know. It's gonna touch breakaway no matter what if I have it on this, though. So the thing is if I move forward... If I move forward while I've got these things... It's going to be... Like, if I move in any direction... It's going to activate them on their own, which is a problem. So I need some way to make those inert until they're ready to be shot. And that's where I'm having problems. So we need to figure that out. Reload. Reload. Oh, God! That's not where that's supposed to be! That's not good. I just came back and I see a build with an arm inside that seems to be doing nothing other than vibrating. It's doing things! How's it going below? The Area 1 boss spawned with a DPS tester inside of it for me. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Full auto mode, yeah. Okay. So, what if I did like a... We might be overthinking this, honestly. Maybe the speedometer scales enough on its own. Okay, so we need our negative, and we need our... Where's our guy? Where's our lad? There it is, stasis cell. And then we need our detach cell and our feeler cell. Hang on, so negative can go here. Feeler... Where to go, though? Where is it? There it is. Feeler cell. And then we have detach cell. So when this detaches, it'll need to touch a wall, and then it'll activate. So let's see how that does. Oh my fucking god. I am trying to make a launcher of sorts where we just delete the enemy from reality. That's the objective. That is what we're trying to achieve. I wonder if you could put a cell that saps energy near the speed cells, if it'll draw enough energy off to prevent an overheat. I don't know. I thought you make so you're making a different gun now? No, I'm making this has always been the basic plan. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it best. Holy fucking shit, look at that is just jet power. That's the jet firing back at me. That's What the fuck? Where am I? I'm inside the wall. Okay. I think this might be too good. Is stasis too strong? My ass just fucking saying YouTube titles. We've been voided 3 times by stasis. Yeah. So stasis, when electrically activated, it will create a stasis bubble that locks all cells within its place. I might need to put a speed limit on stasis, but I want to see it with no limits first. This is sick, Calyresis. This is extremely cool. I absolutely want it to be strong enough where I can just, like, rip things to pieces to kill them. That's so fucking fun. But yeah, getting stuck in the dark like this is an unfortunate side effect that we're currently facing. Should overcharge the missile so it stops the entire world. That's what it did! Stasis seems to accumulate forces which break stuff. It's sick. It's super cool. Okay. New sandbox me. Respawn. Nope. Respawn. Here we go. Okay, give me a test dummy to shoot. I want to see what happens to it. Wait a second, it's over there! Oh my god! It's so weird. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It seems like it's too dangerous for me. Yeah, we're gonna be making parallel world travel ones. Maybe this spell is this, or maybe this cell is the cell that's going to get us into, or get the ultimate speed run. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Please stop. Yes, new speedrun strat unlocked. Good luck mastering this. Okay. Discharge thrusters. Try putting a mind control next to the stasis. What would that do? Would mind control do anything for this? Why is it a circle? I don't know. It's a circle. Hello. Good, I think. Okay. Oh, you want to see something cool, Michaela? We've been breaking the video game a little bit. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! Oh man, that's so crazy. So we hang on, I'll explain it to you because it's really cool. So basically, I've got a spell. You look like you really don't want to listen, but okay.
I just have, like, chocolate all over my
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I go wash my hands and all.
No, it'll be really quick.
Okay.
So there's this thing called the stasis cell. When electrically activated, it will create a stasis bubble that locks all cells within it in place. And then I've got a bunch of speedometer cells, which creates voltage proportional to speed. And because we're stopping time, speed is not being stopped. So basically, we're building up infinite acceleration within this speed bubble thanks to the jets that the speedometer is tied to. So basically it just goes infinitely fast until it just breaks the universe. It's very absurd. Yeah. Didn't work that time. Oh fuck. I hate that it doesn't kill the enemy. What if I put spikes on it, though? I need to make it so this actually deals damage. I don't know what's happening to me. Okay, where is it? So how do I tame these? I need to tame these somehow. And I don't know how. Well, I just need to make it so it doesn't shoot constantly. Like, if I only shoot one at a time, it's okay. Oh, are we killing it? We did not kill it. The problem is I need the speed gain, because that's like that's how we're scaling the damage, right? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, speedometer with time stop is crazy. It's just gone. Is it gone? It is just gone. It's gone. If you combine always phasing and heart, you are an invulnerable ghost. Are you sure you're invulnerable? Sounds like you could die to a couple things. Welcome back, Jason. Oh, fuck. Pain! Am I alive? Oh, I was like a single pixel. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, I mean, immune to, like, a lot of things, but not everything. Oh my gosh. This is so wacky. I really want to play with this more, but I feel like I need to have a better understanding of how to abuse it before I go in. Cadden, I hope you've been enjoying it. Noita is fun, but it is also pain. It's a unique combination of those two things. Okay, what if I add 2 negatives? If I go real slow, that works. Thank you, Cadden. I'm glad you think so. Oh my goodness. We are 4 pixels. Okay. What about one of these, just for funsies? Do you think these are gonna, like, infinitely superheat? I feel like we're just gonna get, like, a random hot flash and we're gonna die. We can kind of move around a bit now. Okay, no, I got it. I got it. Okay, let's do this. So we want 1 for each. So that's 5 negatives that are all touching, right? So now when I'm moving at full speed... Okay, negatives... Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? Make it discharge eventually? Don't think so. Okay, hang on. What if we just do 5 and 5 like this? Okay, what about 5 and 6? What about 5 and 7? What about 5 and 8? What about 5 and whatever that is? Okay. So the negative isn't strong enough. Can you spawn test enemies? I can. I'm working on trying to get this build working, though. The problem is that this build is becoming, like, increasingly unrealistic. So, negative charge... won't work, so we need to try something else. Can you test superheated jets? Yes. That is a good idea. I should definitely try that. Because jets are good for as a coolant. God, there's so many things to try. Okay, what about this? It's doing the same thing. What if I do like a negative? Oh, nice realities. What game is showing up for you? This game makes me feel so stupid sometimes. Yeah, it's science time, Dark Technomancer. I'm trying to make a build that deletes enemies from reality while not deleting me from reality, and it has been a surprising challenge. It's been quite difficult to pull off. Yeah, right now the speedometer cells have felt the strongest, but the problem is I haven't been able to come up with a way to stop them. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a good pickup. Physical copies of games, they're nice. That's what Caluresis should have done. Just put his game on CD. Caluresis, go upload your game to a thumb drive and just throw it out in your backyard or something and see if anyone finds it. ARG it up. Okay. What if we do like a capacitive level? A capacitive layer? I need it to... Talk about wearing your heart on your sleeve. How's it going, Alchem Mechanist? And Tara, hello. Hello. Isn't that the plot of Inscription? Yeah, pretty much, Morrow. pretty much. Somebody with a better brain than me, please help. Please send help. I need to figure out how to get these speedometers to not detach this. I need them to be dormant until it is detached. My brain is out for maintenance. Understandable. Grounding? How would that work? Does it fire when the stickies fail? It fires when the speed happens. Laminated shrimp, thank you. Thank you. Hang on. The other option is to internalize this system. Wait a second, what if I just don't attach it here? What if I just do that? That works. I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I can just sacrifice some of the regeneration rate. God damn it, chat. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so mad at myself. Why didn't I come up with that like a million? Oh my god, it's been like 20 minutes of me trying to figure this shit out. Holy shit. I'm so mad. Oh. Okay. We got there, whatever. Oh. Okay. That's good. We did it. My brain figured it out. I thought if you did that, it would overcharge you too quickly if you happen to press W. I guess not. No, as long as you go at a slow enough rate, it won't freak you out too much. Okay. That's good. That's what we wanted. Now we can do dumb shit. Okay, what if we do... Hang on, how do I want to do this? Do we want to do a Zuck? A little bit of one of these. Okay. And then if we have this internalized, is it going to hurt us? Possess yourself. Am I taking damage from this? Insulator layer between speedos and breakaway. Then it can't ever break away. Right? Does speedometer jets cause an overcharge loop? Yeah, but most of the time it doesn't get out of hand. Okay, so now we've put the Angie on. Where? Uh-oh. Okay. That's interesting. I'm realizing I'm causing the same problem here. So let's just make that go up there. And then we will have the vacuum suck. How's it going, Krath? I'm here for 2 seconds and you already broke everything. Yeah. Do tell, Tara. The problem is that I'm killing myself with my creation. I'm trying to make it so I don't die while I'm making the funny thing happen. That's the part that's tricky. Okay, speedometer. Vacuum. There we go. Alright. And... target... What's it doing? The jets are going so fast that it's basically just converting everything into confetti. The black hole! Yes! The black hole! It's a real black hole, chat. Oh my god. Alright, have a good one there, Willow. Okay. I hate to say it, chat, but I think the answer is I just can't use it like this. It's just gonna kill me every time. Like, there's no way for it to not kill me. Like, just to be clear, as long as this isn't activated, it shouldn't... Wait a second. What if a negative time... What if a negative timey-wimey bullshit is like a time shield? What if I can create a time shield around myself? So that way, I don't get affected. Maybe that's it. Maybe negative time is the answer. I'm gonna fucking end up in the goddamn dinosaur. We're gonna be in the Carboniferous or some shit. Okay. We are now negative time. Oh. Oh my god. Need to figure out some self-destruct triggered by some level of overcharge. Maybe. Okay, what would we want to have happen? I really like the idea of it just becoming a sun. Don't run into me, that's rude. Hot. Very hot, sun. Oh, we're back. We're back. The hot sun is returned. The sun is a deadly laser. Okay. This build is so dumb. I love it, though. I think my problem is I'm taking things to the natural extreme before... Wow, am I got deleted. I'm just deleted. That wasn't me dying. I just got straight up removed from reality. Oh my god. Okay, the sun is hot. The sun is sucking me in! It's a black hole! Wait, no, it's... There's like a radius. There's like a black hole radius around it. Okay. Overcharge the radiant cell, then revert the to just one radiant cell and Seeker. It actually one-shots everything. I mean, that's what this is, essentially. This shit's really wild. Having a fucking out-of-body experience. Oh my god. Alright. I think the jets are actually cooling down the amount of burn that's happening. That's so cool. That is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay, what else would be interesting? I don't know. Everything and nothing. What if I make it so it just like freezes? Everybody freeze. I like how everything kind of gets pulled in on the strongest one because the vacuum is so powerful. It's pretty cool. Interesting. Lightning. Can lightning go off if it's fully surrounded? I am becoming the singularity. I love this thing. Cagliari says, please let everybody try this before you patch it. It's too cool. It's too cool for just me. I'm sure much smarter players will figure out some crazy shit with it. Okay. Hello, Lucas. Welcome on in. What else could we do that'd be wild? The overcharger is happening when two of the missiles collide and speed hits the stasis. As long as this hits like a wall, it just needs to hit something, and then that's when shit starts to get crazy. Because it builds up like infinity speed. Yeah, we are making black holes. Literally everything that is happening can be explained IRL with black hole theory. Can it explain how the fuck I don't die in the process of using a black hole as a weapon? Because that would be ideal. That would be very ideal if we could do the not dying part. You use early access somehow? What do you mean? Wondering how it affects the stasis cell. Is the voltage just so high it overcomes the resistance of basic cells? I don't know how it works. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. What does the negative time stop do? Nothing. I was trying to use negative time to counter out positive time, but Cagliarisis didn't think that far ahead yet, so we gotta wait a couple patches until he adds that in. With any luck, we will get negative time. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna adjust something. Oh yeah, electricity. Blue. Electricity blue now. This one. Does that work in there? I don't know. Let me go. Okay. Oh! There's a little bit of electricity in there. You get to see a little tiny bit of electricity firing out. Negative time is just infinite time. That's what I need. There goes the electro- Oh! Look at the- Look at the fucking beam! Oh my god. Holy shit. It's just an electric laser beam of death. Holy shit. Yes. Okay. I'm satisfied. I think I'm gonna jump into the normal mode again. I don't think we learned a ton, but we learned at least a little, and that is, don't combine this with this. Okay. Quick BRB. Oh, it's toasty, roasty, toasty in here. Okay. Someone make a video about everything Alias did and how it relates to black hole theory. Yeah, please go for it. Okay. New game, I guess. We're gonna hit new game. Do a normal one. We're in. All right. Definitely been getting lucky with the seeds today. Keep getting stuff that allows us to go full crazy person mode. With the dark zone being very generous. This guy's so freaking maneuverable these days. It's crazy. Okay. A little bit of this action, a little bit of that action. Get rid of those, go for the double spikes. Good enough. How long will I be streaming? It's 7 now. I'll probably go till around 8:30. I really wanted to get some Dark Souls in today, but I don't know. What is your new favorite not stasis cell? Charge cell seems really fucking cool. I don't know. I kind of like... Vampirism was really fun. Speed cells feel awesome because I can just stack them forever. But they feel really good now. Where they kind of didn't before. Like, they felt decent, but now they feel even better. Got charge cell and capacitive already. Nice. Oh, nice, Terra. Should I look at it right away, or should I take a look at it later? What do you think? This dude chasing me down, poisoning me up. There we go. It's not pleasant. Healer cell is decidedly much more intriguing than normal at this point. So I'll definitely take one of those. Should use this guy to kill that other guy. I'd love to do like a really giant poison build. I think that would be fun. This creature's really cool. I've never seen it kill anybody. But if I were to die to it, it would be this creature. I think this... that creature is probably too weak. I've never seen it do anything at all. Okay. Take a peek. Give me 1 second. Some cool tech. Alright. Oh, did you stasis yourself and you're turning slowly? Yeah, people were talking about that earlier. That's a possibility. Oh, and then you like spin out. That's cool. Okay. It was the purple mouth open creature. Okay. How close are we to the thing? Could make it a turret. True. Trying to see if we've got another boss zone that we can rush into right away. This guy here. He's just completely useless. I've never seen him kill anyone. Like, he's losing to a starter fish, essentially, is what my build is. Like, I have to play so bad to die to this thing. Turn radius issue? Very much so. It's faster than me, though, so it does have that going for me. The little guy helped it. Also, look at how fragile it is. It just imploded to me just kind of existing. These crabs are dancing around. more Venom. Morbius really ruined Venom for me. But in the best way possible, I think. Okay. Is that... what is that? Speedometer. Here we fucking go, dude. It's already happening. Do we want to do a speedometer shenanigan, maybe? Owie! Oh my god, that hurt. Now you just need stasis. Do I, though? What is that radiation? I don't really know. Because I haven't looked at the creature design just yet. All I know is that it's definitely like a really strong venom or poison. One or the other. I'm not sure which yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that guy's like super injured. Ooh, this guy over here died. Yoink all that. I've got so many enemies coming after me. This guy healed. Yeah, it might be Radiant. Could very well be Radiant. Okay. Grab another one of those. Kind of set. I suppose you could say that we're jet set. Because we're set for the jets. Oh god, why am I like this? Okay, what was that down there? Yeah, the radio. Good times. It's a cool game. I really liked Hover. That was a cool evolution of Jet Set Radio. Maybe not quite the same vibes, but still very good. I have an idea that I would like to execute. I think we're gonna do like a poison tentacle wrapping build. Yeah, we tried something along that line. There's Shabatrang. Okay, so we want really long poison. Like this. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. A little bit of this. I made the big 6 hero... Wait, Big Hero 6 mini robot in Primordialis? I don't know what that means. Dude, we could do like a poison mech today. That could be fun. Okay. Thinking a little something like that. Nice. Looking pretty cool. It's so weird to control. What are the new cells? There's a whole bunch of them. We've got charging cell. When powered, will slowly charge, and then when depowered, it will discharge it for high voltage over a short time. That's a cool one. Did you just make the poison squid? I did, but it's worse. It's just a worse version of it. I think. Let's make this double length. Or double width. Oh, wait, it's more powerful. resistant to damage. Okay, it kinda works. Hang on, what if we do... We got double speed already. We are just making a better version of that creature. It's interesting. Or at least what I'm hoping will become a better version. Charging could have helped your railgun, for sure. Okay, let's run a bit of this on the end of each of these. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. Ooch. There we go. This thing moves so weird. It's really hard to control. I'm gonna try making another layer. Okay, that is overkill, but I can just reduce my heart count a bit. Okay. More poison. And... less hearts. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, that's not great. That's pretty low on the heart count. Okay. Why can't I move forward? While I'm doing this, it moves me sideways. I don't know why. You can just hit control for that. It goes fine backwards, it just can't go forwards. So weird. Okay. Guess we'll try like this. This is such a weird early game creature. But it's possible now thanks to the really cool changes. So I'm here for it. Okay. There we go. This is fun. I like this. Seems bad, but it is fun. Okay. This guy sucks. Die. Oh, that was kind of sick. Stay away. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy while I'm all poisoned. Okay. Did I get a level up? Looks like maybe. Gotta get more hearts on this thing. That's for certain. Gotta get more poison. I'm definitely gonna take sticky. Oh no! I knew that was a mistake as soon as I started doing it. More speed is cheap. Okay, what if I added a bunch of these to the front? And these are officially cheaper than basics now, right? Yeah. The way it moves is so wrong. It really doesn't understand what I want. I ripped it to pieces! That was so fucking cool, dude. That was sick as hell. That was really cool looking. Okay, I gotta get some more spikes on this thing. Yes, Moon Whisper. That's one of the big changes that they made. Okay. I can just, like, spin cycle enemies. That's so fun. I think I might go for, like, a Tentacle Leviathan build this time. That sounds like fun. See how it goes. Assuming I don't get myself horribly murdered. You will die. I will die. Fuck! God damn it. Well, that body plan is awkward. Because, like, if you lose any of your pieces, you just kind of die. I don't know. It's cool. I gotta play around with that more. Because that is actually, like, it felt like a pretty good body plan. I think my movement was just kind of bad with it. That's amazing, Tara. Congratulations. Congratulations on the unbelievably bad luck. That's pretty good. Try some of this. Yeah, I like the getting a lot of poison. It seems fun. How do you make oscillating signals? Generally with inductive, but I think you can probably do it with one of the new cells as well. I'm still learning. That's definitely very much a sandbox type of knowledge that I don't have just yet. Because generally it's not I just gotta, like, learn more tools. There's two types of Primordialis gamers. There's the sandbox gamers who know everything but never apply it to the base game, and then there's the people like me who go into this and just learn very practical things to survive. And not, nothing too crazy. I wonder if I could do vampire tentacles. I don't know. I'd love to do, like, a ghost vampire or something. That could be fun. Guy. Okay, we'll hold the vampire. I like that all the genomes are a lot cheaper, so you can kind of pick things up and then pivot when you want. I think that's another thing that they changed that feels really good in this game. I saw some people talking on the Primordialis subreddit that they don't like the changes to, like, the level up system, and they want the old mode back. I was suggesting an arcade mode, but I don't know how much extra work that would be. It seems like a lot of the mechanics at this point are very recentered around the new system, which I do think is significantly better, by the way. I like it a lot. It makes level ups feel ever so slightly less impactful, but I don't think that that's really that important when it comes to the way this game plays. Like, just getting base stats feels, I don't know, it feels pretty good. I don't know what else I would want anyway. I guess you could do, like, every 10 levels you get a mutation or something. And then that would give you, like, a maximum of 2 mutations on a standard run. 2 additional mutations. Maybe it could give mutation rerolls. That could be good. That would feel impactful, I imagine. Because since there's so many more mutations, some rerolls would probably do some serious good in giving the player some more choices. I kind of like that. Like inductive and capacitive. Yeah, you could probably pull something like that. But I'm not entirely certain exactly how it works. I know inductive is definitely a big part of it. I heard an enemy die up here, I think. Means I need to get involved. There should be a mode where all cell stats are randomized. You put, you go to put on a speed cell and either you're slower than before or you instantly hit a wall and die. There's a Noita mod that does that with spells. That really does feel like a mod rather than a game mode that should exist in the base game. Like Calyrese's focus on just refining this game to perfection rather than adding a bunch of game modes that would probably take a lot of time to program and not see that much play. That is big mod territory for sure. Gotta get Evasia a key. She would get this game all modded up, I'm sure. Let's do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Now tankier, faster, and all that sort of thing. Bonked into that guy, pretty high speed. Sometimes I really like playing super zoomed out like this. It's very cool. Just being able to see all the enemies at once is kind of weird feeling. But good. Undeniably pretty good. Oh goodness. Don't get me with that. I hate the poison so much. It's so strong. Okay. Kill him! Do it! Don't let him regenerate. Yes. Finish him. How much does your build currently cost? 980 out of 1,000. Why do you ask, Panthera? I mean, it's nothing special. It's just a move around and kill stuff easily and quickly type build. Welcome back there, Diff. Just checking if the sandbox creature I'm making is efficient. That's fair. I probably go overkill on hearts, to be honest. I think that's probably my my biggest flaw at this point. After looking at all the creatures in the sandbox mode, that's the biggest thing that I've noticed, is that the creatures that the enemies are using are much cheaper than the creatures that I am using. And hearts tend to be the deciding factor on that. Is this guy getting regenerated? He might be. A pain in the butt. Yes, kill him for me. Excellent. Ooh, we got the random. That's spicy. I think I might go for it, depending on... I don't know what the one to the left of it is. Let's see. Some that you wouldn't expect are extremely expensive. That's true. It goes both ways. The design philosophy between Keith and Calyresis is very clear. Like, there's a big split. Voltage produced by your cells is tripled, or randomizes base biomass costs of all your cell types. What do you think, chat? Do we take overcharge, or do we take chaotic costs? Overcharge, overcharge, overcharge. Okay. Just make myself 3 times more powerful for free. Pretty good. It's a tough one to say no to. Tara said chaos. Tara's the only one that wanted the chaos. Sorry, Tara. You are extremely outvoted on this scenario. Okay. Breakaway and slime. We're not gonna do poison this time. I'll come back around on that poison build. We're wanting to use electricity on this build. I will definitely take a linking cell. No! It's okay. I'll use it at some point, Tara. Don't worry. It will eventually be used. It just needs to somehow be more tantalizing than the other options. Which hasn't really happened yet. We're so nice and fast. I really like this build. Get off me. So triple charge is going to be really good for lightning. It's going to be really good for jets. It's going to be really good for beams. It's going to be really good for radiant. It's going to be really strong for everything, I think. And also, it'll be really good for if we can get like an overcharge loop going. It should charge faster, in theory. Electricity's definitely doing good work without any extra stuff having to go on. Okay. This does, in fact, let me go down here. Hello. How quick are we killing these? Electricity always tends to be like one of the slower killers until you get it really, really powerful, and then it becomes... I think it's probably like the top scaling build. Well, maybe, I don't know. If you fire it into a radiant, the radiant just kills you, so it does have some problems. Thinking of that one specific floor 3 enemy, I will never forget that run. The pain. More jets, more feelers. Not sure what I'm gonna do with all those just yet. More speed. More jets. If we're not fast enough already. That was close. Almost bombed myself there. Speed good. Might run one of those. Definitely taking a light cell. Look at this. I can just pick up everything. We got muscle. We could have some light muscle. I don't know if we want that. Already have one of those. I don't know if I need more, though. Feels like one of those items that I don't need multiple of. These guys die so fast to electricity. Because they've got so many, like, exposed parts getting electrified. That is interesting. Man, I really want to play some Dark Souls. I don't have enough time today. Tomorrow I'm going to be really busy recording, so... probably won't have the time to do a stream, but... if I do, it'll be Dark Souls, I think. I wish there was some sort of, like, auto sort at this point, because we're picking up so many excess guys. So many excess of these. And Thursday is peak. Yeah, Thursday is going to be peak, at least part of the day. I will hopefully start early, so that way I can get some solo gaming in as well. Because that would be nice. I would like to do that. Okay. We're all sorted. What am I getting rid of? The answer is... probably... what's jet go up to? 3? That's not bad. I can deal with jets costing 3. Especially considering we're not even using them yet. Is this getting me down 2.43? Probably not worth taking anymore. Triple value speedometer is pretty insane. That's somewhat tempting. But I don't know how I'd stop it. I'm not really sure about that part. This guy's just stuck to that bush. It's very unfortunate. Oh, did your acid thing go off in your face and now you're dying? Got him. Okay. More speed. Oh, wait. I decided I don't want more speed. 0.5 is what we're going down to, because that seems very good. We've already got... Oh, I think 2 is, like, optimum. 2 is the optimum amount. Because it's literally halving the cost. Which is very good. That guy just wiped out and killed himself. Oh, man. Okay. Can I take this frick on? Wow, actually surprisingly easy. Barely even a convenience. I did it completely wrong. I'm sorry. Fake Ryan George fan. That guy's been making some content lately. He's been just cooking. He kind of came out of nowhere. It's crazy to see someone come up with, like, a new niche. Breakaway, always cast. Interesting. What would I want to do with that? I don't know. What's some weird stuff I could do with always cast breakaway, chat? Anyone got any ideas? I think I might take a follower cell. Because I'm hoping to roll into electricity and then I can have follower cells just bouncing electricity off me all the time. I would like that. What? Oh, shit. What if I electrify myself to supercharge radiance? No, that's dumb. That's dumb, I decided. Okay, that's where I started. Guess we'll just quickly go up, see if there's anything up there. Don't see anything, so we're just gonna get the hell out of here and go on to level 2. Make some adjustments to our build, hopefully. You will die. There we go. You have a build that you really want to share, but it's not really good at killing one that looks really cool. That's still fun. Not all creatures need to be designed for murder. Wow. That guy got me with a good hit. I feel like maybe I spend too long on the first floor. I'm doing that exact same thing that noobs do in Noita all the time. They spend like 1 billion years farming. Although, I don't know, it's not... I don't know. It's probably okay. Probably overthinking it. The second floor is hard right now. Gotta be ready for it. Any gamers in here? Yeah. What you doing? Got him. He said he is a noob. I mean, you know. Takes a long time to get good at some video games. I think this is one of those. I definitely think this is one of them. One of them games that takes a while. Okay. Pick up so much speed. There's leeching. So we could do a double leeching combo. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Maybe we come back for it if we get another leeching thing. Could be good. Okay. Now is a good time to alter my build a little bit. How would I change it? Got some always-ons. We could get some jets going. I think we'll do one of these. That way I can turn this off and on freely. Seems logical. Like that, I guess. And then I would like some vampire. It's like on my sides. Stay a little bit safer. But I think we're gonna expand to be much larger. Because these are dirt cheap. And we can just be larger. Okay. And now our hearts are significantly more defended than they were earlier. Which is good. And now we can throw these on without having to worry too much. There we go. Let's try this out. That looks good. It's not turning off. Why not? Why not, though? It does sound like an angry swarm of bees. That's how you know it's a good electric build. It's doing some surprisingly hefty damage. Despite very little effort going into it. I think I am just gonna double my vampirism. Seems like kind of a no-brainer. It is now more expensive than I can carry. But... can dump one of these. I like the power switch cells. If I'm using power switch cells, I don't need always-on cells. They're the same thing. Okay. Paint bucket, control left click. Double vampire. Alright. Let's give this a go. I think it should do well enough. The vampire should be able to get stuff low. And then we'll go from there. There's that one. Don't know if I'll end up using it or not. We'll see. There's no way any of these creatures stand a chance. The electric immune enemies are going to be annoying, but I'm pretty sure everything else is just going to get totally destroyed. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Pretty strong so far. I wonder if it's good to have the lightning set up like this, or if I'd be better off doing something else with it. Also, it seems like I might be chipping myself out with the lightning a little bit. Okay, ooh, I'm gonna get rid of these ones. And just do... How do I want to do this? Like that, I guess. Okay. And I guess we'll have a little bit of that going there on the front. That'll probably help. Hopefully. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Maybe. Die. Oh yeah, we can recolor our lightning. We should do that. Anyone got any lightning color requests? I could do Canada. I could do Canada lightning. Red and white. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Do some red. I guess the red should be on the inside and the white should be on the outside. That makes sense. There we go. Hooray! Happy Canada Day, everybody! Now we have red and white lightning. Now I kind of want to make my health look like a maple leaf. That is tempting. Is this guy gonna die to this? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna ignore it. Probably for the best. Ooh, what's that down there? I love to find one of those. I guess we're going this way. Or use the paint tool. I could. I'm gonna end up at like r/Canada where they failed to draw a maple leaf. I think, to be fair, they were getting interrupted by some enemy forces. That enemy just dies so easy. Very convenient. We got capacitive, and we got another light cell. Light cell, very good. Capacitive is tempting. I wonder if I've got space for it. And we're already so much bigger than all the enemies here. Okay. Take one of those. And we're not taking any extra speed. Yeah, I'm willing to dump a light cell in here for that. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. There we go. Just have a cheap version of one of those. It's like the best way to use light cell now. So how expensive is it? 6 biomass? I'll have to take a look at how much it was before. So now we can like negatively charge something. Okay. What would I want to negatively charge? I don't know. I'm not sure just yet. I'll have to figure it out. Do we have conductive yet? I don't think we do. Conductive is pretty nice to have. I do enjoy being able to... It's funny, because conductive used to be really, like, not useful, it felt like. But these days, I actually quite like it. Die. I really like this build. The only problem with it is that I can't turn my lightning on enough, as it currently is. So I might have to make some adjustments on that. Not that it's really that big of a deal, because self-lightning damage is very minimal these days. It kind of reflects damage really well. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. That dude's dead. We're already level 21 on level 2. I've definitely overdone it. Be a great enemy. Nice. You should share it with Caluresis. I thought an enemy build jam would be really cool, where all the gamers in the game, or all the people who want to participate, get to make their own creature, and then there's like a judging, and the coolest creature goes in, ends up in the game, programmed in. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun and cool. I don't know how much work that would be, but it would be sick. Might be a good way to get people gaming. Get people learning. There's a trigger setting. There's a setting to make ability trigger a toggle now. Oh, really? Wow, that's nice. That's really good for a build like this. That's super cool. Yeah, that'd be perfect for this build specifically. Yeah, I mean, that's the pipe dream. sense having other people's units spawn. The problem is that, like, the creatures need their own dedicated AI, right? And it's really hard to make that... Like, they're all manually programmed, which obviously limits that potential a little bit. These guys should just die really quick and easy. Hopefully. Wow, that was awesome. Getting pretty fortunate with some of these enemies, just ramming into one another. I am appreciative. That phasing enemy that's super fast is so crazy. So I feel like there's so many cool phasing enemies that I just have no ability to replicate because phasing is so rare now. I wonder if it should be made a tiny bit more common. I don't know. It's so broken. The balance is making it less, or more expensive, but it's easier said than done. This little frick. This little dude. The snowflake. Electricity, as it turns out, still very good. It's hard to go wrong with a big, big electric stick. Does big damage. Yes! Squish them all! That was effective. It was very effective. This guy should die pretty quick. We're already level 23. The nicest part about electricity is just how strong it is defensively. Like, it just prevents enemies from getting close to you in a lot of cases. I have ideas. I have sick, twisted ideas, chat. And we're gonna try them out. Yeah, inverted vacuum plus electricity would be crazy. Got him. Small mode! Phasing is a bit less good now that there are more damage methods on enemies. I could maybe make it more common. It might be worth experimenting with, yeah. Complete the second biome! Yay! Achievement get. Okay, we're going small mode. Yes, I am small, but my lightning is mighty. Okay, that's cool. How am I gonna do this? I have ideas. I think I'm gonna go... Am I gonna go electromech? I don't think I can just yet. Maybe I can. What do we have? Hesitant. Fearful. I do have vampire all over me, which is a little bit of a problem. I need, zooming in like that made the webcam turn potato. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. What is that one? Chain. That could be cool. Do I have chain? I do have chain. I don't need to do 2 chains. Brain. Elastic chain could be pretty cool. I have a vision where I stack like a giant amount of like electrical stuff on me. And what if I used mind control? What if I did mind control chains? That could work. Because that's the big problem with chaining a million things to yourself, is that they don't move properly. Do you think that would function, chat? That might be the strat. Because I want to make, like, a trail of electricity behind me or something crazy. Like a bouquet, even. I wouldn't give for a friggin' ghost cell, dude. Phasing. Phasing would be so nice. Because then I could phase a bunch of creatures into, or a bunch of them on top of each other. You once made an infinitely long snake with chaining? Yeah. Could do something like that. But the problem is how much you get slowed down. So it's tricky to balance that out. There we go. I'm using electricity, but I gave it Canada colors. How's it going there, Braden? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we might as well just move forward. That's the play. I feel faster. Like, look at how fast I can spin. Since I shrunk. I'm definitely gonna get, like, one hit exploded if I'm not careful, though. Gotta figure out what to do about that. Ow. There goes that thing that happened. I'm gonna go get the next upgrade from the next boss and see what we get. And I'm gonna combine my mind control with the chain. 'Cause that should be good. Okay. We got Inductor over there. You gonna run? Where are you gonna run? He's too fast. He's too fast! God damn it, Keith! What is this unhinged creature? Fucking Keith. Just making ridiculous creatures all the time. Alright. What is that one? What's the purple one? This neuron... Try to stay near the locations first activated. It's for, like, mines. It's not really what I'm going for. What? Did you actually almost die to just pure electricity? Is that even possible for you? Hey, how's it going, Elgaso? Just goofing around. We've been making some crazy builds today, and now I'm just trying to make progress and see if I can see some new things. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that guy's not gonna die to what I'm doing. What's this down here? Oh, hello. That's a good find. One step closer to world domination. Hesitant neuron cell has so much potential. Really, you think? I guess you could set up like areas of control and stuff. I've not really thought of any super good uses for it myself. It seems very specific. Feels like the sort of thing a plant summon would have. Toasting dudes with your butt. That's my front. You saying my front looks like a butt, Elgaso? That's rude. You shouldn't say things like that. Let's do a little mind control. There we go. Mind control combo cell. Mind control chain. You keep going backwards? Yeah, that's because my backwards is set for going fast. and my front is set for doing attack. This is my strategy. This is how I play the video game. Okay, it's time. The little wedge is my foot. This is the front, this is the back. Okay, it's snake time. So game plan. We're going to make... I'm gonna go like this. And we're gonna do one of these. It's about how long I want to go. And I'm going to make a breakaway here and a breakaway here, or okay, like that. This is gonna be my train. That'll detach and then reattach. I'll have my breakaway here. I might need more. And then we're going to have an electrical wedge at the front. Like so. And then we're just gonna have electricity all the way down. Maybe I can go shorter. I don't know. Ugh, too many hearts. Too many hearts already. Okay, let's move this thing up. Move that gear up. Here we go. Okay, so this is gonna be the body length. And we're gonna have conductors. And then we're gonna have these guys. And then we're gonna have ability triggers. We're gonna have, we've already got a line of hearts, so we don't have to worry about that. I guess speed would be good. Okay. And then let's just give ourselves some speed, and then we'll advance the build once we get this functional. And have our breakaways look like that. But I need a breakaway on... How do I do this? The breakaways might have to come from the side. I don't think it's gonna work like this. So it needs, like, this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait a second. It's kind of working. The movement is so fucking crazy. The movement is so fast on it. It's awesome how fast it is. But it's taking too much damage, I think. Oh no. No, 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 I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh god. Please. Please, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh god. Okay, hang on. We're fine. Jets, jet me. This is a jet me scenario. One of these. Go. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, that was almost really bad. I do like the speed gain. The problem is that it makes me just worse. How'd you make your unlimited snake? What are your mutations? I have smaller cells and overcharge. That's what I've got access to. I don't have budding. I don't have the electrical stuff. I don't know. This might just be a pipe dream for now, which is kind of a shame. So I was looking forward to doing dumb shit. It's the speed in the breakaway part that's screwing you up, right? No. The problem is that when I do this, like each of these has to chain together. So let's just have like a power switch here, right? And then they should all connect to me. Oh, Jesus! Wait a second. What if I put like a... Okay, hang on. And then I need a bunch of these. Stop! Stop, you're hurting me! You're hurting Papa! You're hurting Papa! Don't do that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Spin. Okay. So I think I found out what the problem is. Oh my God. Okay. I just knew summons would die easily, right? That's why I'm trying to give them enough HP where they survive. Ah! Leave me alone. Okay, so the problem is when it connects with the follower cell, it's the one that gets to control me. I don't control it, it controls me. And because it's attached to the front of my body and it is trying to follow the main part of the body, it is always going to try and get in here, which means it's gonna freak the fuck out and it's just gonna spin me out into a wall. So that's the problem with that. So these are, that's a hell option. That's not good. Let go of me! It's cool that they connect, though. I feel like I'm playing with Legos. I'm losing so much of my total life force, though, doing this play. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Also, like, yeah, it hurts like stepping on Lego, that's for certain. Okay. Connect. Bit connect. What is that one doing? I don't even know. The way they magnet together is so spooky. Okay. What about one of these? What's happening to me? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay. Interesting, interesting. We're in a scenario. We're spinning out of control. We're collecting more electricity. Oh my god. I can't control myself. I'm literally out of control. I'm not sure lightning is the right call for this build. I might be combining very dangerous archetypes that do not work together. It would work if I had the right perks. With the right perks, it would totally be functional. Please let me control myself. This chain idea was a terrible idea. It's so bad. Oh, we're just spinning out of control. Okay, make it stop. Just make it stop. Okay, I think we're gonna have to just be sad and lame and not do that. And we will instead do Death Diamond. Death Diamond instead. This will be the play. A little bit of that. Okay. Those are expensive. Why don't we swap half those out for conductors? What if we do it like that? Does muscle scale the small mutation? It does. You can become even smaller. You can become the smallerest. Okay. We are so fucking tiny. I'm a little concerned. I do sound like a massive swarm of bees. I've been told that before. Okay, what if we make like a little guy? Devious little don't talk to me or my son ever again type beat. So we give him one of these and one of these, and then we give him what do we give him? He's got to have a way to activate. I want the electricity to be like shocking off of itself and stuff. I think that's really strong. I think it's a really good way of playing the video game. How is it going to keep charge? With this. Okay. And then we'll have a little bit of speed. How's it going, Antipodette? Welcome on in. How's it going? I tried the mutagenic linking cell build you tried to make the one time to assimilate enemies. How'd it go? Sounds sick. Yeah, that was a really fun build. I remember that one. Okay, so we'll do this. Link that guy up there. And I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. So maybe I just move you up here. Okay. That looks decent, maybe. We'll try it out. Are they struggling to follow me? They should be on. Why aren't they staying on? I don't know. What about this? Lightning shock depowers the cell? Oh, like because it's an on-off switch? That doesn't seem quite right. That's really weird. What if I did like a follow feel build? Like that. And then just dump a couple hearts. And we've got capacitive too. Oh, nice, Tara. That sounds deadly. They do such a bad job of following me. Okay. I'm just gonna say fuck it, let's go into the next level. I'm gonna be a lame-o and use a build that I know that works. I'm sorry! I'm sorry that I'm being lame. I tried my best. That's awesome, Tara. Listen. We've been doing a lot of weird chaos builds. It's okay to do a normal build. Here we go. This is the big test. Do we survive this enemy? So far, yes. I wasn't sure if I would. But yeah, I want to try like a mech build. I think that would be fun. There's so many builds that I want to try. I need the healer thing. Because I bet you could make like a mech for yourself and then delete the outer layer and just have that be like a completely separate part of the build. I think that would be pretty doable. Okay. I am fairly confident with this thing at this point. Wander on into the danger zone. See how we fare. You do not want to let this big one touch you. It's quite dangerous. Did you know this thing has like just a bunch of holes in it? It's kind of crazy. It's a very weird creature. Oh, come on. You're almost dead. Just die already. It's convenient. I'm surprised I haven't been horribly exploded in one hit with how tiny I am. I'm very thankful that the explosives seem to be going off just far enough away from me to not be killing me. Okay. Oh, what's up there? The bit rate. What bit rate? Come on. Who needs bit rate? Perish. Oh, we got Angry Cell. Here we go. That's pretty good. It's a pretty nice one to have when you're up to some shenanigans. Okay. So we can now make a mech. I like the idea of that. When the weird fell, what? When the weird fell. What are you talking about? Just saying words now? Oh, that's toasty. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. What is... ah! Oh, it's too powerful. God damn it. It's so good. It's such a strong... I just electrocuted myself ever so slightly, and that was it. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Nah, that thing's always really strong. If you get too close to Radiant, you just die instantly. It's so brutal. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there. Thank y'all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna go chill out, eat some food. It's pretty late. Still working on trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's not going well, but hopefully one day. Hopefully one day it will be fixed. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for being here. And that's sick that there's friggin' 50 people here. That's awesome. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm sorry, Liam. It's my time. See you next time on Thursday for some more video games. Loyal Bones is playing one of my all-time favorite games in the form of Rain World. And if you don't know Loyal Bones, extremely chill dude. Always doing really cool stuff. Very creative individual. And it looks like they even made their own slug cat skin by the looks of it. And it looks freaking awesome. So yeah, you guys are going to enjoy that. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. See you, folks. Yeah, Liam. Rain World's awesome. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.